as long as everything's good. Ooh, I got the Osmo. I gotta cancel that one. There we go. Don't want that audio. I just want this audio. Let's hope everything's going. So if anything didn't sound good, not my fault. Not my fault. Let me bring this boy up a little bit here. Bring this over here a little bit more. How's it going, everybody? It is I, Mr. Mike, and this is OldFreakyGamer.com. This is, I am streaming, which I finally got here, this beautiful ASUS ROG Ally. I've been doing a lot of prepping for this stream slash video that I am doing of this device. The one problem that I'm not going to be able to do, or one game I'm not going to be able to play on this thing, is Minecraft, at least not off my server, because for some weird reason, which I think I might be able to figure out what the problem is, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not getting a Microsoft authentication connection with my server up in my upstairs to the rest of everything else, even though they all see my server, and my server is working and running with the latest build of Minecraft for my server. I couldn't get it to work today, so sadly I'm not going to be able to test out Minecraft on off my server on this thing, but we all know how it'll work. It should work well. So I'm ready. It just launched today. I just picked it up from my local Best Buy, and I am ready to unbox this thing, show it off. What I'm planning on doing is that I am gonna set this up. Here, can I put this over here? Yeah, I got some weird things going around with my microphone here. What my plan is, though, I plan on unboxing this, show you all what you get in your box when you get this device, the $700 device. Now, note, $700 for this one. The next version is going to be $599, but it's going to be a little bit less powerful. I would just consider getting the more powerful version if you really want one of these things. I'm going to unbox it, show it off, see what we get. I'm going to boot it up for the first time, and I'm going to, link it to Microsoft, let it do its setup and all that stuff. And when it's up and running, I'll know it's authenticated to the Microsoft servers with Windows. And then what I'm going to try to do before I install any games or anything else on this system, I want to turn it off, open it up, do the install of the drive that I got back here, the hard drive, which, yeah, the little mini SSD here. I want to put in my 2 terabyte SSD into this thing, and then reinstall Windows and all the stuff on the site, which I'll take you to here because I got the site up and running. I got a couple sites up and running, so I do have the ASUS ROG Ally site. It is up and running. It has right now all the drivers. It has the LAN driver, the chipset, the audio, the graphics, card reader, everything you need to, if you want to reinstall everything. Does it have the ROG thing on there? Maybe that's on another thing, but I'm not too worried about the ROG thing. I can get the ROG Ally or the Armory Crate thing later. And there was no BIOS or firmware updates for this thing, so that's easy. And then right here, I got Windows 11, which what I'm going to do, I'm going to download this. I'm going to set up my media. Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's do this now. Let's set up the media now. So, you go to the official Microsoft website. You go and you click yes, yes, I agree to everything. I agree to my soul being taken from my body. And I got a nice drive connected to this thing, a nice 16 gigabyte drive connected. So let's see here. Yep. I want that stuff. I want it on a USB flash drive. It's got to be at least 8 gigabytes. I got 16, so you're good. And removable drives H, I'm guessing that's what it is called. I like to let me double check because you never know. I don't want to put it in something that is not there. You know, I don't want to go to something that oops, that isn't it. Hold on. This PC and H. Where are you? H recovery. Okay. Yep, that's it. That's the drive. I want to make sure I'm not installing it. Got to make sure you're not installing it. I got many different servers and drives connected to this computer. I want to make sure. So recovery, we're going to put this. We're going to let it download Windows 11, which shouldn't take too long, and install it to that drive, which it should make. And in the meantime, we will go back and we will do this unboxing here for you guys. And I got all my other stuff ready. I got my keyboards, my USB connections. I got my external thing, which we can try lastly, after we get all the games up and running on it. We'll set up, hopefully, my external where it should be able to take this video signal from this and go via HDMI 2 to my capture card, and I should be able to capture this. Hopefully, fingers crossed. So this is almost done already. Verifying the download. Let's see here. Before I go into the next screen here. Doing this off. Should I make this bigger? I gotta put myself in front of this. Hold on. Hold on. There. Oh, and if any of my cameras stop working, that might happen. That happens sometimes. So don't worry, I can reboot them. So let's open this thing up. I'm very excited here. I'm going to move my microphone a little higher. Hopefully it stays and it doesn't just fall the wayside. It's creating my Windows 11 media right now on that. So I got my nice little knife here. I'm going to cut along the sides because that's where the opening is. Da-da-da. 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 I should play some background music, but I'm not. Okay, it's a nice little plastic, nice little cardboard box. Now note, I have never played or tried this ASUS ROG Ally before. This is the first time. Whoops, as my plastic goes far away. Trying to get it out in the garbage can this time. Okay. This is the first time I'm ever used this system or set it up or unboxed it, touched it, whatever. Never got the chance to touch it. Oh, it's got some stuff in here too. It's got some like cables and stuff here, right? What is it showing? Oh yeah, it's got like, it comes, if you can see here, which if I flip it this way, it comes with a little stand. It has a little ASUS ROG stand right here. Inside here, a little plastic ASUS ROG stand right in here. Nice. Nice. Don't need that. I actually got a case, but I'll have that. So I'll put that down. Here is the beautiful device. Oh, look at this beautiful thing. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice and hefty. That's a big, nice boy. Oh, I like, ooh, these buttons. They feel exactly like my Xbox buttons. Hold on, let me take this off. Too excited to keep this plastic on. Let me take the plastic off. How do you do this without wrecking the plastic? I like to keep everything kosher. Try not to get my dirty, my fingerprints are clean, but I don't want to get my dirtiness on this device. Be careful with the thumbsticks, because they get it all entwined with the thumbsticks here. Okay. Put this down here. Oh, that's a nice feel to it. Oh my God. That just wraps around my hands really nice. Oh, these thumbsticks. They feel so good and they click nicely. Oh my God. This is just like playing an Xbox. With an Xbox controller, but a little wider, a little farther out. And it's got the back clickies. If I need any back clicking. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I can do some serious gaming on this. Oh, and the screen's nice and big. Ooh, yeah, it feels weighty, but you know, like it should. Let me bring my reference device here for you guys. Here's the Xbox controller compared to this. Now you can fit nice and neatly on top of the screen here. You can you can fit the Xbox Series controller right in the middle of this. It's like they split the Xbox Series controller and they split it into two, and they put it. Now, no, they did have Microsoft help them with a little bit of this stuff. So this looks like this analog controls right here, or this analog button here. This feels like the 360 controller one because they made it like the 360 controller, not like this. But the thumbsticks, they are basically exact to what the Series X, the Series controller is. I'm trying not to say X or S, but it's just like the Series controller on there. Plus, it has the hamburger menu buttons on here, just like the Microsoft one. So if you wanted to know that stuff, it's the same thing. So it's basically this controller, just moved out more. Oh, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful thing. Still uploading. So why don't we power this on? So power this on. There should be power into it. You know what? I should have thought about this ahead of time. I should have brought my. Let's see what I got to do here. Okay, here's the plug. I should probably plug this beefy boy in. Ooh, this is a beefy plug. Beefy plug for beefy boy. Okay, so you get this. You get the stand, which is over there. Got a nice beefy, hefty plug here. Of course, from ASUS. You know, nice USB-C plug. It's supposed to like charge like 65 watts or something. So that's pretty cool. I might have to plug that in behind me or something. I can maybe run and get an extension cord. I might do that. It's no big deal. Because I don't want to move any of my back display stuff. So, but this is not bad long. This is a nice long cord to it too. You know, for what they usually give you. Yeah, this thing is heavy duty. You know what? I'm gonna go run because I don't think I have an extension cable in here. No, I do not. I am gonna run. Let's first see what else is in the box. I'm sure it's just the manual and some stuff, right? Some manual documentation. You got in here? Yes, yes. Here's your manual documentation. Congratulations on your ASUS product purchase. Thank you for being a valid ASUS customer. Downloaded the latest drivers, blah, 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 blah. You got your ROG Ally book here, QR code showing you all the stuff of the ASUS ROG Ally, like they always show you, the power thing. Let's see. Yeah, I got a bunch of that. Documentation, y'all. So I can put that all in there. Put this documentation back into the box here. Oop, I close that. Okay. Don't need none of that. I can put the plastica back in the box because I don't need the plastica. You know, I like to try to keep a nice and orderly and cleanly work area. So, okay, got the ASUS box. That's going to go, I'll put it over here. So, I'll be right back, folks. Be 1 second. I'm just going to go get myself my, I'm going to go get my, my extension cable, and I'll be right back. So, you guys, don't worry, I'll be right back. Okay, bad boy. Shoot that one to death. So, even though that failed, epic fail number 1. cable does not go through underneath the thing. There we go. I got my temporary little extension cable here, which I am going to plug in this into. Let's see here. Can I keep this from sliding off? Probably could just put this on the floor. This cable's long enough, so why not just put this on the floor? Yeah, there we go. Wow, I love how long this USB-C cable is, because before you start up any device, you always want to plug it in. So it's got its ports, as you can see on the top. Hopefully you can see properly. If I do this video properly, that is, okay. So it's got its ports right up here. It's got the USB-C, it's got a graphics card port, and it's got your micro SD port over here, where you can pop in and take out your micro SD card. That's going to be something I'm going to try out a little bit. I think I got an extra micro SD card just to see how well that works, because it just looks like a little indent. And then right here, of course, audio phone jack. If you want to plug in some old school audio headset. I'm probably going to do Bluetooth on this thing, because why not do Bluetooth headset on there? Plenty of microphones on here, heat vents, front, back. Oh, this is nice. So I'm going to plug in my USB-C cable right now. There you go. Because I want it charging. Here, I'll just wrap that there so that it doesn't pull that way. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. There we go. Makes it for a better thing. Okay, so we're going to start this up. You can see the little red light is on, so that means it's, can you see it? It's hard to see when we got the harsh lights of my studio on. It's got the little red light on, so that means it's charging. And it says here my USB is ready, so I'll finish that. Okay, so my USB has finished. So I will be putting drivers onto that drive next. So I'm doing multiple things here. So I might as well start this bad boy up. Hold the power on. Woo. There we go. Starting up the software. Loading up the ASUS ROG Ally. Gamers of Republic. Close my knife here. Ooh. Made a sound. The loading screen made a sound. I like that. Okay, it's still loading. Don't forget, it's got to load the windows. While it's doing that, I'm just going to download in the background here. Oh, I hear the fans going. Sounds cool with the fans. So like I said, what I'm doing in the background here, I'm going to turn on my drivers, or load up my drivers. Oh, I got to go to the App Store? Alright. How about the graphics driver?
To set up your device using a screen reader, turn on narrator by pressing Windows plus Control plus Enter.
Calm down, lady.
For more accessibility features, press Windows plus U, or select the accessibility icon in the bottom corner.
I got you. Calm down, lady. Okay, a lot of this stuff I'm going to have to go to the store for. Alright. I downloaded everything I could off my, for drivers and stuff for the ASUS thing. Mostly you need just the real tech stuff and the gaming drivers, stuff like that. Okay, let's set this up. Oh. Okay, so it makes noise when you put it down. And then when I bring it up, it stops making noise. Okay. And this is a touch screen, so you're not going to really see this part too well, but basically, in all its brightness, it's asking to set up like the United States. Yes, I'm in the United States. Is this the right keyboard? Yes, I am US. No, I don't want to add a keyboard layout. I want to connect to my network. Okay, I cannot show this to anybody. I can't even show it to myself. Let's see here. What is my network stuff? Here. Trying to find my network passwords. What is my network? Okay. Give me a second, folks. I'm trying to do this. I like this touch screen. It feels really good, this touch screen. Okay. Gotta have a big password. Always have big passwords for your stuff. Okay, I installed everything, the Bluetooth, the graphics, fingerprint, the LAN, onto the USB. I can get rid of these drivers now off my computer. So, okay, we're connected to the internet. Checking for updates, of course. I like the color of it. I like the colors, I like this look of it. I know it's probably a little harder to see on the video because of, you know, like I said, bright studio lights in here. A little bit brighter, and plus the screen is pretty bright here. I'll have to figure it, I'll have to dull it down a little bit later. Don't need it super bright, but one moment, please. I like touch screens. I can take out this USB drive. There we go. Drive is all ready. Got the Windows 11 master on here. And I got all my drivers that I need on here, so that should be good for the upgrading of the drive. Because these come, if you don't know, the ASUS ROG Ally comes with 512 gigabytes of storage for your games and stuff on here. Sure, you can upgrade it with a micro SD card in here for more storage, which right now they only make micro SD cards, what, up to 1.5 terabytes right now. 1.5 I think is the highest, and it's very expensive. And NVMe drives, or M.2 drives, they go up to 2 terabytes, so I wanted a 2 terabyte drive in this sucker because I know I'm going to put a lot of games and stuff on here. Okay, please read the user license. Yes, I read it. Go for good. Name your device. Okay. Oops. I'm going to name this device. I'm naming it something stupid. That fan is a little whiny. But that should be okay. Okay, unlock my Microsoft experience. Okay, let's add a Microsoft account, so I'm not going to tell you anything of this. I know, this is so exciting. Setting up Windows. Okay, I gotta go to my Authenticator app now. New sign-in, yes. Approve. Approving my new sign-in for my Microsoft account. Might as well just keep the phone up here if I'm gonna have to authenticate. Security, folks, security. Yeah, this is a new device. I don't need to back up or restore anything from anything. Yes, I want my fingerprint. Doing the fingerprint analysis. Now I'll try another angle. There we go. I got my fingerprint. Okay, what's my pin gonna be? There we go. It took Windows a little bit of time to say, hey, set up the pin. Windows, the longest thing to set up on the device. Okay, location. You want a location? Find my device. Yes, yes, yes. Diagnostic data. Yes. Inking and typing. Except for, except for the last two, I say yes to everything. And yes to all this. Okay. Let's customize your experience. We're just going to skip that for now. Okay, Microsoft. Use your Android phone from your PC. Scan. Why? I don't care about that. I'm not going to use my phone with my computer. I know Microsoft wants to have everything linked. I do not care about 365. I do not care about your cloud storage, Microsoft. I got my own cloud storage. Checking for updates. It might take a few minutes, so okay, folks. Like I said, the only thing that takes a long time for any computer-based gaming machine, mostly your computer here, it's setting up Windows. If you're setting up a computer to play video games, Windows is the longest thing to set up. And if you're setting up a gaming console, that probably takes a bit less to set up. But, you know, everything's got its advantages and disadvantages for it. This is a nice, pretty device, though, I gotta say. So, what else? If you guys got any comments or questions, whoever's watching live now, which it says it's streaming. I don't have any of my streaming stuff on. Let's see here. Status. There we go. Yeah, if anybody's watching or anything live, you know, just let me know. Let me know if you guys got any comments or questions for me. I will be happy to answer any comments or questions that you might have for me on this device. Oh, we are logged in. Okay, here's Windows, folks. Woo, Windows 11. Okay. Yeah, let's X out of this. I don't need you. So here's the Windows 11, as you can see here. It's got the touch screen. This is the Windows 11 app and bar now. Search the web. Okay, here's the apps and programs. So I can go to apps and programs. Alright. So here's Armory Crate. I'm going to load that up for the first time. And I'm going to go give this a second and let it check and let's see here. Yes, I know about Armory Crate a little bit. I got a game on here. I got some stuff on here already in Armory Crate. I'm going to let it wait a little bit. What time is it? It says it's 2:56 a.m. That is wrong. That is wrong. That needs to be updated. Settings. Let's see here. Trying to find the time and settings here. Oh, I can go into the accounts. I don't want to go into accounts. I just want to go back into... Yeah, let's leave Armory Crate a little bit. Let's go into the Windows time and setup here. Because this needs to be fixed. Just time and date. Yes. Yeah, sync now, because the time and date is totally wrong on this device, so we need the time and date to be synced automatically. Give this a minute. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Okay, it says it's 11:57 a.m. now. That's correct. So that's good. It's good that it's all doing that. I'm still going to let it keep syncing, because when it syncs, then we'll go to Windows Update, and then we'll see what we got to see here for all that stuff, because I want to make sure this is all working fine. I know it's hard for you to see on there. Brightness. Hold on. Minimize this. That just does, oh, here we go, brightness. There, is that better for you guys? I turned the brightness all the way down. Ah, there you go. Because I had it on super high mode. That's why that fan was going like that, I guess. It's got a real-time monitor on here, resolution. 60, 1080p. I'll keep it at 60, 1080p. I don't need the 120 refresh rate. But, yeah, let's go back. Time sync failed. Oh, there we go. Works now. Okay. Full screen the time sync. I know everything's a little smaller now, but let's see here. We want system. I want about my device. I want to see if it's all, is it all experience pack, software agreement. Oh, product key and activation. Okay, it's activated. It is working. Okay, and it's linked to my, okay, so activation's all good here. So that's what I wanted. I wanted to make sure my Windows 11 activation is working on here. Oh, if you guys noticed, it is Windows 11 Home, but who cares? I don't care. I could do Windows Update. There's a lot of Windows stuff and updates to do. But I'm not going to do any of that stuff because we're going to get out of this. Actually, I should have showed you guys. That was my bad. I should have showed you guys on how much system storage is used on this. So, storage. So right now, out of my 512 gigs of storage, if you can see here, which I'll turn this around for you guys, it's at, if I can get this correctly, it's at 470, what is that, 475, 479, 475 gigabytes of storage. The apps installed are about almost 10 gigs. other 6.76 gigabytes, and so on and so on. So Windows and a bunch of their other stuff takes up a lot of frickin' room in this thing. So that we use 475 gigabytes, and plus with all the other updates and all the other stuff, it just takes more and more and more. So the reason why I'm putting a 2 terabyte drive onto this device right at the start is because that would mean I wouldn't have to worry about space ever again on this device. So this thing is fully charged. I think it said it was fully charged. Let's go check Armory Crate. Yep, Armory Crate says it's fully charged. It says I gotta update Armory Crate now, but that's okay. I'm not gonna do that. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna shut down Windows. We're shutting down Windows. We're gonna power this sucker off, and then we're gonna open this bad boy up. So I'm going to unplug it from its power, because it doesn't need that right now. I'll let this fan wind down. And I'm going to go get my stuff from the back here. So I got my handy dandy toolkit on how to do this. I already saw a video on how to do this, so I should hopefully easily do this. I have my official ASUS ROG Ally box here, folks. So, our, holding case, box holding case. So, this is the best way, and I saw this before, but this is pretty much going to be the best way to install everything or do this installation, because I'll be able to use the case because it holds it nice and snug and it keeps it nice and safe. So when I'm unscrewing the back, pulling it all, everything off, then I don't have to worry about the front nubs or something getting stuck or whatnot. This is going to protect it. So it's a good idea. And then I can put all the screws over up here. So it uses regular screws, which is funny that they're using regular screws in here, and it comes 3 up here, 3 down here. The one screw stays attached. And then I got myself one of these spongers. So this is the another part. I gotta move my glasses up because I can't see, because the things closer to me are a little harder to see than behind, but my glasses are up. So I'm gonna put my glasses right over here. So we're gonna take out which one should I take out? This one? I think this one, right? Is this a good one? Oh yeah, that's the perfect one. Okay. And then I'll get my sponger here. It's basically a guitar pick. Let's just say that. It's like an orange guitar pick, this sponger, but it's a sponger, and it's for to open up around the device without having to use like a screwdriver or something. So we're going to open this bad boy up. Everything is off. Going to open this bad. Let's see how fast I can do this and how properly I can do this. Okay, there's the one screw here. I'll put that there. Does this screw stay attached? Yep, this one stays attached, apparently. Just like open up your PC, that's what this is going to be like open up a laptop. If you're comfortable of upgrading, what you're watching me do now, and you're comfortable of opening up computers and devices, this should be no problemo, as I've seen in the video, because, I open up a few laptops and computers in my day. I build my own custom computer rigs and stuff, so I'm pretty used to this stuff. So maybe I need my glasses on for the smaller stuff because I'm stupid. Sometimes I need glasses, sometimes I do not. Okay. Pull that bad boy out there. Okay, I keep that down in here. So all my screws are in the case here, which it's good for not having them be lost, but then they're getting stuck in my case too. So, alright, I'm gonna go fast, but I'm still gonna take my time because I don't want anything broken. Don't forget, this is a $700 device that I just purchased. And you're probably asking yourself, well, why didn't you try out the games or anything first, Mr. Mike? Well, I would, but if I'm going to be reinstalling all the drivers and games and everything else to the system, anyways, when I, put in the new drive, I want to make sure it's all working correctly. So, okay, here's the sponger. So, what I'm going to do is nicely go around here and sponge it open. Let's see, forgot where. There we go. Top first. Go to the top. Go around. Open this bad boy up. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's a nice easy open. That is, I have a lot of hardware that I open. Phones and tablets and computers and stuff. This ASUS ROG Ally opens up very well. And I wonder, and it's nice because it has these screens on here, so if I want to have to vacuum out the screens or something down the road, that would be nice. So I'll put this up here. And as you can tell, one screw is still left in here because it stays put due to the fact it has another part to it. I'm surprised all the screws don't stay put, but it must be a thing. So there was two things that people were talking about on this build here. First being, this is where the drive is at, right here. Now, one guy, he was saying, oh, in order to do all this, you got to unhook the batteries and the power to the device before you install the drive. Then the second guy that I watched a video on, he just took it out and put it in because the device is off, obviously. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to be a little more risque. I'm going to fold this portion back like so here, and I'm just going to pop in the new drive, which is right here. Because I'm crazy like that. Undo this, like so. Okay, it's got the little thing here to lift it. Let's see how easy this is to try not to rip the plastic part of that off. Okay, I can move it with my fingers. Okay, nice and easy out. There we go. The drive is out. This is the ASUS ROG Ally drive. What do they use on here? They use Micron. They use a 512 M.2 2400 Micron drive. So if you guys were interested, if I can get this to work without I think it's just too bright. But it uses a Micron drive. Oh, wait. Almost. I know you can't really read any of that. I'm sorry. The camera is not the best. How about my other camera here? No? Too bright. Too bright in here. It's all white and it's too bright. But this is a Micron drive, so not a bad drive to have in there. So what we're going to do now, we're going to take out my Sembrant drive, which I love this, folks. And I showed this in my video, my accessories video. It comes in this nice little case here. Look at this bad boy. Ooh. Yeah. Which I will put the Micron drive in here just as a backup. Now this drive is probably a hair inch thicker than, yeah, it's a little thicker memory, but still. I'll put the Micron drive in here too. So the Micron drive could go back into where the other M.2 drive is at. There we go. Keep that safe and secure for just in case in the future if this drive ever failed or something, I need a backup. And then I gotta nice and neatly stick this sucker in there. Make sure it's fully connected. Okay. So that's nicely in that slot. Nice and easy. Look at that. That was beautiful. Now we're going to take nice and gently and be careful. Take the screw. Pop in the screw and screw this bad boy down. This new drive. Okay, there we go. That's in there. Put this paper thin thing back on here, whatever they want to consider it. And now we'll put back the case. We'll connect this all back onto each other. Bottom first, then to top. Squeeze it all nice and easy, squeezy easy here. Let's see here. There we go. There we go. Snap, snap, snap. There we go. Snap on the bottom. Nice. Oh, that was a nice connection. Wow. Never had. I gotta give it to ASUS. They built this thing to be taken apart and put together very easily. I never had a device that was so easy to take apart and connect before. I have to give it to them on this. I have to give it to them on this. Now it's time to put back all the screws. And trust me, I've taken apart a lot of devices over my years, since I was a younger boy, younger lad. And I had some tough times of putting and taking apart things before. This is not one of them. This is, wow. Very impressed. And I didn't even start playing any games or anything on this. I'm just impressed of how good the hardware is that I put together. Now I'm screwing down the screws here. Make sure they're nice and snug. Try to get my other screw out here. Good thing this got a nice magnetic tip. I'm glad I bought this new electronic screwdriver kit because I had one, but it's all for bigger computers and stuff. I never had one for smaller devices, and I always kept like taking apart things like this with like mitts, like big mitts and stuff. You know, it was a pain, and I'm glad I finally said, Mike, just buy some new screwdriver kit for electronics. Because if I'm going to be putting together and taking apart electronics in the future, you know, it's always good to have this. Like I said, nice and easy screws, nice and easy to take apart, put together. Oh, look at that. Just screwing right in. Usually I have problems putting screws back into things. This, nothing. Make sure everything's nice and snug and tight. Okay, I can put this stuff back in its packaging. Now what I gotta do before I start this sucker up, before I start this bad boy up, I gotta plug in my special accessories and stuff. I gotta plug in a keyboard, the mouse, I gotta plug in the USB hub to this thing, and I gotta plug in my drive. So I got all my stuff here. This is to go to the graphics card, or for the capture card and stuff, so I don't need that. I don't need the the M.2 USB thing. I don't need that. That could be for next time. I do need this. This is the hub, 4-port or multi-port hub, which of course all plastic. Haven't used this yet, so hopefully this hub works, or else I'll be upset because then I can't update Windows properly on this. Somebody said that you can just turn this sucker on and boot it up and it should download and install Windows and stuff. I don't think that's true from the BIOS. I don't think that's true, but we could give it a test try. But I highly doubt that's true. I think I have to Oh yeah, I gotta turn this bad boy off because this is gonna cause me some problems in the future. We'll turn off the notifications because my front door, you know, wind is happening outside, so it's probably like, oh yeah, Mr. Mike, you got motion in your front door. No, I don't. Okay, so here's my thing here for my USB-C. Taking that, oh, that comes right apart. Okay. And then pop this off because I don't need this anymore. Okay, I got my USB-C hub here. Pop all that back in its box. Let's see if I need that later to take out my Logitech USB keyboard and mouse for entering in data into this thing. Throw that right down here. I don't really care. These are just my USB keyboard and mouse that I bought for this documentation. Don't need. Thank you though, Logitech. I just need to be able to type on this thing because you won't be able to do anything on screen because it won't have any of the drivers on it. So what I'm gonna do, gotta be careful with everything here because a lot of cords and cables and everything else on by. Yeah, so I'm gonna plug this into the port here, like so. There we go. Plug that into the port like so. Everything's charged. Plug in my mouse. Plug in my keyboard that's in my lap that you cannot see. So hopefully this is not super boring for you guys. It's still streaming, right? Yeah, it's still streaming. Just gonna make sure everything's still working. I'm using the wrong mouse. That's another thing. Gonna make sure I use the right mouse for everything. There we go. Everything's still working. Yep. Plug that in. Plug in the USB keyboard. Okay, everything's plugged into this device. Now, I'm just going to do this as a test because I don't know if it's true or not and what they say about how you can just, somebody said, you can just boot this up and it'll start, you can download Windows to it. I don't believe it, so we'll find out together because how can it do it if it can't get into the online? So we'll see what it says, and I'll shut it down. I'll pop in the disk, and we'll see what we see. And it ain't booting up. I have to hold it in for a second. No? Did I need to connect the power to it? Because sometimes it says you've got to connect the power to it. Ah, there we go. Well, that's bad if I got to connect power to it. I unplugged this. Okay, it should still work. It just needed to see power. Okay, so it's in the settings. Let's see here. It's in the Easy Crate settings here. It's in the BIOS. It sees my hard drive. I am looking to see, and I know you guys would love to see this on a screen, but I can't do that as of right now. But animation logo, yes. I'm just going to plug in the drive because I'm doubting I can do anything without it. So we'll plug in this drive here. Okay. We'll boot from the drive. Okay, let's reboot into this. Maybe I'll boot, maybe it'll see my drive then. This might take a bit, because sometimes things will boot nicely, sometimes they won't. It depends. It sees my keyboard and mouse. Will it see the drive? Seems like it's loading something. Seems like it's loading. Oh, it's loading, look! It bounced the windows. A really tiny windows. Holy cow! You need a magnifying glass to see this. I can only use my mouse. Okay, so it is setting up. It sees Windows, folks. I can't use the keyboard yet, but it was able to use the mouse. You can see it, right? That's my mouse. That's really tiny, that Windows. Okay, let me see here. Yes, I accept. Custom. Yes, I want it on that drive. It is going to copy Windows to the drive. Yep, it's done it. It's done it. That is tiny Windows. Tiny Windows, folks. So it's installing it. It's doing everything from the USB. So it loaded up the USB like right away. It understood that was a Windows boot up drive, and it's loading Windows, which is good. That's all good. That's 2 thumbs up right there. So you don't have to worry about changing boot order and all that on your ASUS ROG Ally device if you want to install Windows, because you don't have to worry about that. Wait, what's this on the side? Oh shit! I can plug this USB-C onto the side here for more power, right? Let's see. Watch, it burns out everything. No, it's not showing the battery power. Maybe this doesn't provide battery power? I would think it would. Yeah, it's not showing battery power to it. I'll keep it plugged in. Maybe it'll bounce up or something down later. I don't know. It's a shame they don't got two USB-C ports on the top here, because then you could put in one and the other. Getting files ready. It's at 54%, 57%, 58%. It's loading, slowly but surely. I didn't check if this USB drive did the power or not, but I hope the other thing does, because that will suck if I can't get power to this thing via my captured card device. Because then that would mean I would have to buy that ultra expensive ASUS ROG power plug thingy. I don't want that. I don't want to do that at all. Because the only other port on here is, or two ports, is the graphics card port on the top if you want to connect an external graphics card, and of course the micro SD card. We're at 79%, folks. Installing. So Windows is installing like Windows does. Haven't been able to use my keyboard yet. Poor little keyboard. Oh, it works. Okay, I wanted to see if my keyboard worked. It works, folks. The keyboard works. I wonder if I didn't have the keyboard or mouse installed here, I wonder if I could still do the... Oh, it does. Okay. It still has touch screen. Okay. Because I'm touching it, and there's a little dot that's following, so it is actually following stuff. So, okay, so if you didn't want to get a mouse for this, but you're going to need a keyboard at least if you want to type in some information till later. Well, technically you don't even need that, because Windows out of the box should have the keyboard enabled for touch. So I probably didn't even need the mouse or keyboard, but oh well. I'm just thinking of that now. I'm just thinking, wait, Mr. Mike, doesn't Microsoft, because Windows 10 has it right out of the box, you can enable a touch keyboard. Okay, everything's installing, everything's going good. Huh. I'm just thinking about that now. But it's nice to have a mouse on the side so I can just click, clickety, click, click. Oh, now it's installing. Windows restart will continue. I'll let it do its thing by itself. I'm not going to touch anything. I might have to take out the USB key because it might recognize it as a loading thing. If it does that, I'll have to take that out. Okay, it's starting services, starting setup. Getting ready. The only reason I want to keep this in here is because I want to download the drivers to this thing. So exciting. Hardware and technology is always exciting for me. No, like I said on here, unboxing and play, but I should have said installation as well, because I wanted to show this whole taking apart, putting it back together, all that stuff, and show you guys how easy it is for somebody to do if you have if you have the cojones to do it. All I know is when this is all said and done, and I got the games running on this sucker and everything else, I gotta go make me some lunch. There's also a Pizza Hut that just opened up in my area too. I might want to do that too. I don't know. Okay, it's loading again. Should I? I'm just gonna keep waiting until it tells me what to do. Just a moment. Okay. 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 Oh, there's Windows again. Still don't got no power though. Coming in here. So I got to set up everything I just set up before. So give me a second here, folks, and everything's all bright. Yes, it's USB. Nope, we don't want to do that. Nope, you cannot see my network. Yeah. Can I escape out of this? It's not letting me go forward because it says I need a network, and I can't do a network right now because so what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this off. I might have to go into the BIOS. Let's see. This is something that is there a way to oh, there we go. I made it black so I can see it better. Can turn off the magnifier. See, I want it. See, it wants me to connect to a network. So there's got to be a trick, and I got to go back to my regular thing. There's got to be a trick to bypass this thing. Alright, here we go. I'll have to probably look this stuff up, because it's not letting me continue or anything. So you might hear this. See if this has anything. Because I never did Windows 11.
Past the language selection part.
Uh-huh.
Make sure you are disconnected from the internet.
I am. I can.
Press Shift plus F10 while you are on the internet connection screen to open the command prompt.
Shift F10. Oh, maybe I gotta do it with the on-screen keyboard.
Type in OBE / bypass NRO, then press enter.
OBE, what? Oh, I gotta do something like that. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, plus I don't have my keyboard connected too, so. So let's see here. And he said, Shift F10. Okay. Ah, there we go. And let's go into System 32. So then I type in won't let me type. Oh, there we go. I can do it on here too, but I want to do it with mine. OOB, there we go. BE. So a little stuff here. Backslash, where's my backslash? Backslash bypass NRO.
This will get you back to the language select screen again.
Okay. I'll bring it back to life.
But this time you will be able to set your username and proceed with the Windows 11 installation without the need of an internet connection.
Really? Let's see if that works. See if he's right. Let's see if this guy's true on this notion of it'll bypass. Because like I said, I never installed, I forgot Windows 11 you need a whole installation, you need the whole online thing. I never did an installation of Windows 11 before, so this is my first time, so we're all learning something here. So let's go. Okay, United States, US, let's see if this is true. Oh, I don't have internet. There we go. Continuous setup. Ah, there we go. It works. Okay, type in my name. Type it in my name. Type it in my name. That's cool. Okay. So, thank you for other people. So, what you've seen there, basically, in order to bypass, and I will keep this as a record for us later, you got to go into the command prompt, which was Shift F10, and then you type in Nobo, what was it? I'll come back to it. It's Nobo, blah, 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 blah. Nobo bypass NRVO, something like that. So, yeah, create a login bypass Microsoft login command. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good, interesting way to figure that stuff out because a lot of us don't do that. Enter a password. And I'll make sure I do the right thing here. Okay, security question. I'm just going to do a security question everywhere. Doing my fake security questions, folks. Location, yes, find my device, diagnostic data. I don't care about regular diagnostic data. I don't care about advertising, ads, stuff like that. Let's get this installed. Hello. Getting things ready. Okay, we're letting this install again. So this procedure, what I'm doing, will take you a lot longer. If you're not into doing all that stuff, keeping just the regular device is fine. It's just, you know. Keeping the 512 gigs. If you know you're going to play a lot more, put a lot more games on this device, and you're going to be putting in a ton of other stuff onto this device, you might want to upgrade the drive. And like I said, it's not hard. Installing the drive itself is easier than installing Windows. But it's still not a problem because, you know, that's why you got the good old internet for it, and a lot of people out there that are smart as or smarter than me that know how to do this stuff, and I follow the smart people on how to install all this stuff. So you're learning this with me right now live as we're doing this. Yes, I read you, sir. Bad idea money-wise? Yes, $700, but think about it. Do you love playing PC games? Are you going to be doing away from your PC and you want to play games like, I don't know, I'm playing them in my front deck porch and stuff when I want to be outside? I can play this. That's the reason I'm buying it. It's not like I go anywhere. It's just maybe I don't want to have my big computer up and running and wasting a lot of power. So it's tedious what I'm doing here, but I'm doing it because I love doing this stuff. So, okay, we're back in the Windows. We got it in the dark mode still. Let's see here. Let's see here. I know. Don't worry about the connection. I'm just gonna go to some file folders here. No, don't check my internet because I don't have no internet. So, okay, we got the drive here. We got our drivers. And let's install. Let's install the LAN driver first here. Yeah, we'll see how this device works, you know, and everything. Yes, I agree. Install. Get my internet up first, and then we can install everything else, which most of it should be able to install by itself. Yes. Restarting the device. Eventually I might have to hook this sucker up to the power because I don't want to waste power on this thing while I'm installing. No, like I said, I want this to be my Xbox portable device. I do have Game Pass Ultimate, so I play a lot of games on it. Oh, okay. Gotta do my password. My temporary. Okay, so I should be able, if everything is working now with internet. Can we see internet? Network and internet. Let's see here. Oops. Well, it's keeping stalling drivers, I guess. Says I got how much battery? 69%, 2 hours and 13 minutes battery. Keeping the keyboard on my lap is a killer. Hardest part is just to see everything. Loading up drivers. Could have just copied it to the device. That would have probably been easier. Let me check Windows here. Graphics driver. Yes, restart. Maybe it'll bring up the driver for the internet. That's all I want. get my power cable over here. Oh, gotta type in my password again. This is where it gets annoying. I just want to get in here. Trial and error, folks. That's what happens. Trial and error. Okay. A lot of new things that I'm not too understanding on in the Windows environment, and the new what they're doing with Wi-Fi and stuff. Let's see here. Worst comes to worst. I'm surprised it's still got dial-up. I'm just going to install everything and see what I can get. Install the Bluetooth. Because if I can get the Bluetooth working right on this thing, and I can't get the Wi-Fi to work on it right away, I should be able to link it to my phone or something and give it something. That's the Bosch, that's the card reader. Yes, I want to install the graphics driver. Like I said, it takes a while to do some stuff. Yes, restart. Let's restart Windows and such. And like I said, I got other ways to get the drivers to work and get everything to work on this. It would just take more time, and I'd have to come back because I'd have to do something else to this device to bring out the rest of the drivers and stuff. Like I said, got my backup right here. Always have your backup hardware, just in case. Got Bluetooth. Here we go. I can get Bluetooth internet on here. Let's see here. What's this called? It's called the Bluetooth discoverable at desktop K3, yes. Okay. Current pair. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's see, can we get on the internet now? Let's go to I just want to see if the internet works. Not connected. Okay. Seems like it doesn't want to connect. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, I guess, okay, for some weird reason the Wi-Fi is working again. Okay, let's see here. We'll do this. Can't really see anything anyway, so doesn't matter. Let's see here. Bing, da, da, da. Let's see here. Maybe it just came up with that. I don't know. Seems like my internet's working now, folks. Okay, we're back on. We're finally back at it. That was the main thing, connecting to the internet. So I can take my internet off of my hotspotting now. Okay, now we're going to update Windows because definitely this thing needs to be updated. And I'll enter in my credentials. Oh, gotta do the authenticator. Hold up. Yes. Approve. Authenticating my copy of Windows. Now we're going to update. So I'll keep this stuff here for now. But we'll see if it'll all update by itself. So main thing is, yep, that's working. That's all working. So it works if all the main page is working. Like, let's see if my website's working. Yeah, my website's working. So that's good. That means this device is already working. That's all good for me. My website is working. Now let's go into settings. And let's get this thing updated like it should. So settings, Windows Update, because it's going to need a lot. Check for updates. Yes, get updates. I'm sure there's a million of them. I'm probably going to disconnect this from this stuff and then just go ahead and do everything there. Yeah. Link my profile. Fix. I don't know why you had to take me there. Yeah, install. Oh, wow. Let's see here. Firmware. Adobe. Okay, I'm seeing all the updates that I need for this thing, probably. So what I'm going to do next, I'm going to unplug this from this. And I'm going to plug in the power supply to this because I want power. There we go. We can always reconnect all the rest of the stuff to that. I want maximum amount of power, folks, so we can get this done right. Plus, like I said, I got my mouse here. It's updating the framework, doing that. This is going to take some time. What I don't have is a break time video. So what I'm going to do for my break time video, I am going to put this on my starting soon page for my video, and I'll be right back. I might as well let this install. You guys don't want to be too bored with this. And then when I do the video, I'll just edit all this out, this boring stuff out of waiting for it to update. Because this is going to take a while to update. There's a lot of updates to this thing right now. So I'm going to let this all update, and then we'll get into installing the necessary things it needs to install after all the updates and Armory Crate and all that. And yeah, then we'll get right back to it, okay? So we're going to go back, and I'll be back in, I don't know, let's give this, give me 30 minutes. Give me 30 minutes, because then I can eat something for lunch. So we'll be back in 30 minutes, and I'll post it up. So we'll be back with this ASUS ROG Ally unboxing and play in 30 minutes. So that'll be like 1:30, give or take. Okay, we'll be right back. I'm back. Now you can all hear and see me. I turned off my audio. So I'm back, folks. This thing is still, let me see here, still kind of upgrading, updating, whatever you want to say. Let's see here. I got it in sleep mode now. Okay, it still got a little bit of stuff to update. Couple preferentials. I think it was the memory card. There we go. So I'll restart this again. Let's see here. I want to try to, I might just get the one from my other room there. I want to try to get this hooked up also to, I want this hooked up to my my capture card. I want to see if that works out. So let's see if I can try this stuff out and see if it all works. I'll let this load up. I'll turn this back on. I'll log in. It's warm, but not super warm. And I don't know if that's just because I'm not playing games yet, but it's warm, but it's not super warm if anybody's asking. And for those of you that are just tuning in or watching this part of the video, I'm back and we're looking at the ASUS ROG Ally. I just got it and I'm setting it up. But because I am crazy and weird on what I do, I wanted to, let's see here, I wanted to upgrade, let's see here, devices. I want devices. Come on, there's my keyboard. Sometimes it doesn't want to work the way I want it to. Remember, this is a Windows device, so devices, I'm going to remove that device. So we're looking at this, but because I'm doing something crazy and I installed a bigger M.2 drive to this thing, a bigger hard drive to this thing, it's different than what you would do. No, I just want, I'm in Bluetooth. I want to get out of Bluetooth. I want to go to there we go. This might be better. Setting. Storage. Oh yeah, let's check out how to see the storage looks. Yeah, 1.81 terabytes, that's good. So storage is successful in getting the full storage. Power battery, nearby activation, recovery. About, I want, device manager, that's what I want. So there's one unknown device. I wonder what that is. But what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go into the room and get my HDMI cable. I'm going to try to connect it to my computer here, and then bring it up here, and then hopefully we can have everything connected here, and we can do this. So for now, let this sit. I'll be right back again, folks. Okay, I got the HDMI cable ready here. Now, no, not a normal person would ever do this stuff. I'm abnormal to all this stuff. So, let's hope all this works right out of the box. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to go to my console thing here. And going to do some connection swapping. So let's see here, we can do this. Plug in some power to that. Hopefully I can get some power into here. Yeah, I'm getting power. You see my thing on the thing? Something's popped up. Looked like it was projecting something. Okay, let's plug in my keyboard and mouse regular. Okay, it is charging. Oop. Oh, that's why. That's why, because I'm stupid. Oh boy. Wow, I did something stupid, but okay. I forgot. I gotta do something here. No. Oh, okay, that works a different way. I wanted USB-C to USB. Oh. Don't I got a USB-C to USB connector? I should. USB-C to USB connector? Thought I had that. I could have sworn I had a USB-C to USB connector device. I don't know what I did with that sucker. So got bags and bags of stuff here, but I don't know. This will be a predicament. You know what? Screw the keyboard part. We'll just do the mouse. Don't need the keyboard. I could just use the on thing, but I do really want my mouse here. Hey, got my mouse. And let's see what we can do about this console capture. What I'm guessing, this is only a guess, what I'm guessing is that I might need that ASUS ROG Ally device, video device, to do screen captures, because it is not doing any output. I don't think there's anything I can do for this on let's see, display settings, display. Can I extend these? I'm not getting nothing. I'm not getting anything on the other display thing. Yeah, I'm not getting nothing from from this display thing here. So that failed, folks. So I'm just gonna disconnect this, and we'll go back to our normal studio camera here. And sorry that this will probably a little bit be less intriguing, because you can hardly see this display, but yeah, the problem is third-party display out, unless if there's something I'm not doing right. But I'll check with a regular monitor connection. I could try to do, actually I could do this too. Okay, right now, folks, if you can hear me, I am trying to connect to my other display here. through the display itself, because I do have a connection cable here. If I can get it in here. Not easy, but nothing ever is. Oh boy. Yep. Alright. Tired getting anything. Well, I can always just do this. Unplug that. Plug in an HDMI 1. So I'm going to try and just plug this into its normal HDMI and see if it shows up on the screen, because if that's the case, maybe it's just the capture card that, because it sees it. Anything coming up on my screen? Oh yeah, okay, it works. It works on my screen. So, there's got to be something with my capture card not wanting to capture this. Oh, okay, everything went over here now. That's okay. Probably lost some frames there, right? Yeah, lost a few frames there, that's okay. So you guys are going to have to see this for the overhead view, and I'll have to figure out why it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing on the setup here, because I wanted to capture this ASUS ROG Ally on my computer, but it's seemingly like the capture card that I have on my computer does not want to extend this device for some reason, but it works perfectly if I want this played on a separate monitor. So I don't know why it ain't working with my thing, but what I'm going to be doing now, which you can barely see now, I am going to go, because I got one device that's not setting up properly, and I don't know what that is. I wonder what it could be. What could it be? Because I got my Xbox, I got all that. Now, no, you will not have to do this if you get an ASUS ROG Ally, unless if you're updating the hard drive to it, the drive to it. I am doing this because I'm updating the drive to it, and I'm crazy. Okay, so that's on there. Bluetooth is all good. The biometric is good. I'm wondering if this is, because I'm not seeing, the one thing I'm not seeing is the micro SD. I'm not seeing this. So maybe it's this. We'll restart. We'll see how the restart goes. Like I said again, I'm so sorry you cannot see this on the capture card. And I will figure out what that why that's doing that. Gotta keep loading my screen on too. I could just do this too. So I can just go And do my password here, which I can't show you guys. I love mice when they work. Enter. Okay, we're good. Log it in. So I want to go back into here. I want to go to... Why this doesn't show up on my thing that I want it to show up? I think it's just because they dumb it down for everybody. They don't want you to see the devices. You notice that? They don't want you to see what devices and stuff. So I gotta go into settings. Remote desktop. Projecting to this PC. Device manager. I'm still not seeing it. So this has got to be something, maybe something else. See, because here's the card reader. So what could this unknown device be? Is it a G sensor maybe? I didn't install that sucker. That's if you're shaking it and stuff and dropping it. Because I got the fingerprint, got the ROG, got the controller, got the graphics. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff to this interface that, because I never really used much on this. Options. It's an ACP-HDA node. What's that? HA? Oops, going in the wrong thing. Okay. So what I'm doing, folks, I am trying to search and try to get everything updated. Every bit of piece of software that I can, everything that I can. So chipset. It's the G sensor, did the audio, did the graphics card. Is it the pointing device? I got Bluetooth software and utility, biometrics. I think I'll go to the ASUS ROG site and do this off this site. Because why not? So minus this. Get this out of here. Empty pen, empty trash. We'll go to how do I bring up the keyboard? I can voice type, right? Oops. How do I... Hello? Hello? Delete. ROG.asus.com. No, I never, usually there's like a go, but there isn't. Usually, oh, where's my on-screen keyboard? New desktop. I could do a new desktop. Let's go to cover, troubleshoot. How about if you want to go to, see, this is not making it easy for people that are got disabilities, because how about if you want to find all the disability stuff? Huh. Network internet, personalization, apps, accessibility, there we go. Keyboard. On-screen keyboard, there we go. Enter. And I can minimize it and bring it up when I want to. Okay, now we're on the site. Finally. Oh boy. Like I said, folks, this is just me. This isn't, any of you guys won't have to deal with this. This is just me, and this is me troubleshooting, because this is the first time I'm doing this, that most people would ever do this if you're installing all this stuff, on how to get the ROG Ally updated. And like I said, it takes a lot longer if you're going to install a hard drive, and then you got to figure out all the little stuff. It's pretty much all installed. I just want to make sure. I might as well install Armory Crate ROM here. Desktops, handhelds, gaming handhelds, ROG Ally. I want support. I want driver and utilities. I want that. We'll download that. I think I did the graphics already. I think that's good. Did the card reader. I think we did the pointer, but we'll do that again. We did Bluetooth, software and utility. We're about to access, okay, get app. I guess this is my ASUS is an app. I can always delete this later if I have to. Don't worry, folks, we will get to games. We will get to games. Eventually. We will try this out with games and stuff like that. And I will do the best I can to show you the games, even though we're not able to project any of this stuff onto my graphics thing. It is working though, so it's working to my monitor, it's just not working to my capture card. I do not know why that would be the thing, but it's the thing. Yeah, I don't know what this is all. Oh, I gotta install. This is probably just extra stuff. You can forget about this stuff for right now. I was just there. What? Why did it go back all the way back there? Oh, what? Why did you guys go? There we go. Back to support. Back to drivers and utilities. Back to Windows 11 64. I don't know why it went all the way back. I bet I don't need the ASUS thing at all. Okay, biometric, my ASUS, Bluetooth, Pro controller driver. I think I already got that. I said the card reader graphics, audio works, because well, maybe the audio isn't working. Alright, well, we'll download the audio one. Oh, this is an application. Oh, maybe because it's thinking my... I bet it's because it's going through to my external and not to my speakers on this device. That could be a reason. That could be a reason. Well, I'm not seeing what it could be. I don't know what this would be. HCP HDA node. ACP HDA node. HDA node. Whoops. Missing driver. Oh, so it says audio. So maybe it, but I hear. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. So this is for the audio. No, I don't want to do that. I'm enjoying installing updates to it, yes. The only reason I'm installing these updates, I don't know how long you've been on and watching this, I have upgraded its hard drive. It's a little M.2 drive, so I'm trying to install every little thing onto it. So normally people wouldn't go through all this stuff, but I am trying to fix the audio part of it because I am crazy like this. So otherwise, it seems to run pretty quick with just what I'm doing. I will be installing games on it pretty soon. Pretty soon. I just wanted to get the rest of this working and fixed. Like I said, if you're not a Windows person, and you're not good at doing any of that stuff, don't update it to another drive. Maybe wait. Or if you are good at that stuff, this is a fun little thing to play around with, at least to me. Never really used Windows 11, so I'm looking at all this stuff. It looks like it looks like Windows how Windows 8 used to be. Let's see here. I never liked using Windows 8, but okay, I don't want to change that. Let's see here. I want to go to downloads. Yeah, downloads. It's the G sensor. Extract. Now I'm installing Armored Crate. Why did you pop up? You didn't need to pop up. You don't need to pop up, Mr. Thing. Install Armored Crater, install Virtual Pet, install Armored. I just want to install Armored Crate. That's all I want to install. Oh, I connected, yes, to install Windows on it. Windows 11, I had to use a thumb drive for it. It connected just because it's a computer. It was easy. And it works with all the USB hubs. The only thing I'm having a problem with is I can't use my capture card with this for some reason. It won't come up on the screen, but it comes up on my monitor. And that's something I got to figure out later because I do a lot of game capturing, even though I'm going to use my main computer, but sometimes I want to show like this off. I can't show it off to you guys unless, that's the only thing that didn't seem to work. But connecting external drives and stuff, oh, it's all good. It's all good. It'll work perfectly fine. This booted up without any problems. No problems at all. So now I'm installing Armored Crate. Yeah, so I'm just can't wait to. I just want to get everything perfect because I'm a perfectionist. Get everything installed, and then I can start trying out the games. Yes. Install Armory Crate. Stop bringing up my keyboard. I know why it's doing it, but it doesn't have to. Yeah, otherwise, if you want to install a new M.2 drive in this thing, it's easy to open up. It's easy to install this. And installing Windows, yes, but make sure you get all the drivers good on it. Yeah. That's the biggest problem. Windows and drivers. Windows hardware and drivers. And it's always a pain in the butt. But it's not this device, it's all my computers. Every computer, even if you build them from the ground up, you have driver issues with stuff. Okay, installing Armory Crate. I did put the drivers on the thumb drive, and it's still not loading the one audio driver for some reason. I did put them on there with the installation. So sometimes it doesn't want to stick. Sometimes you got to reboot it. Sometimes you got to go do a backdoor thing on it to get the driver to work. Yeah, it's happened to me before, so I'm just trying to get all the rest of the stuff installed first, and then audio should be left, because I heard it play a lot of audio when it was installing, so we'll see how it goes from there. Oh yes, I'm trying them again from online. Yes. Because originally I had them on my drive, but for some reason it wasn't taking. And then I did some of the online stuff too. So I'm doing combination, yes. And yes, audio is always something with the real tech. It's always real tech on everything. They're like the only people that have anything with that. Okay, let's open that. But still, it's fun for me. Even though I haven't played a single game on it, I just like doing this stuff. It might be boring to most people, but for me, it's good. Oh, here we go. Armory Crate, yes. Oh, I gotta scroll down first. Now I can click it. Yeah, running that setup because I'll probably be using it. Okay. Yes, I gotcha. I gotcha. I know it doesn't want me to. There we go. I wonder if I can install some drivers off the Armored Crate. Let's see here. Maybe they got something special here. Audio. Stereo mode. Speaker modes. Mode. Settings, content, library. Let's see here. And checking for Windows updates. I'm all up to date. Thank you for nothing, Windows. Alright. Don't worry about this stuff. I am going to unplug this right now. There we go. Going back into this mode here. Oh yeah. Ooh, thumbstick with the mouse. I like that. Most people wouldn't be liking that stuff. I do. How is Now does the volume work? Oh, it does work. The audio does work. So why is it saying it's not? So you can hear it. Okay. Maybe because it's the TV thing isn't working. That's right. Because once it's connected to HDMI, yes, I know about the fingerprint sensor. I got to set this up too. That's another thing I got to set up a little bit later. If I would have did this the normal way, like I did the first time, I would have got it all working. But like I said, I reinstalled the drive. You thought it was crazy? Well, if you're taking it around, you're using this as a computer. You don't want people to steal your stuff. You know, it's not that crazy. You think about it. Because knowing me, I'll probably be doing regular office stuff as well. Like you said, you're going to do programming with it. You never know. I might be doing something you want it safe. It works pretty well, just right up here. Yeah, I know, especially because it's only in the little, the sensor is the power button, which is really weird. But, you know, it makes it more secure and everybody's doing it. Why not? Let's see here. Okay, because the audio is working on there. I'm not even going to worry about the other drivers until later. I'm just going to get out of this stuff and start installing games and stuff. That's what I want to do, is install games. So exit out of this keyboard. I'll keep that. I'm going to plug this back into my computer. So I want to play games on this thing. I want to see how the games are going to run. Okay, we're getting back onto the TV here. Back on my TV. Load it up. I notice it turns off the screen now when it's on the Armory Crate stuff. That must be second screen stuff. That's pretty good because then I don't have to see all this stuff over here. But you guys don't get to see it, so that's a bad thing. I wonder. I think I should try this again because maybe because you can't see nothing on here. I wonder. I'm going to try this. Just a check-in. I'll be right back. See if that fixed anything on my device. Oh, it works now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right, or no? Or is it just not capturing? Because it's coming up here. Why is it not coming up on my screen here? Is it just me, or is there something I'm not doing? How? It's coming up now. It's working on my monitor. Pass through. Video capture device. Oh, that's screen link. I don't know why that's not working. It will not capture Windows, but it will do that. I wonder, is HDCP on this thing, and how would I figure that out? That's the only thing I can think of. It allows pass-through, but it doesn't allow... There's something on here I can do. Airplane, LED, microphone, resolution. There's got to be something that it's not doing. Well, I tried that out. Still not working, folks, on that. Try one more thing, and then I'm just going to start installing games on this and just capture from this device. But I really want this to work. Gaming accounts. Place manager, remote desktop. It's not what I want. I want some display features here. Display settings. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Will this work? Nope, that only shows that. Don't know why. There's got to be an HDCP thing on here that's not working right. And there's my frames per second drop on here. HDR. Remember window locations based on monitor can only minimize. I thought it was supposed to be easy to have this on multiple monitors. I'm thinking something with my capture card just doesn't like the thing here. keep changes. Maybe there's something down the road that I can figure out here. Okay, I'm going to start installing games and stuff because I'm tired of waiting. So we got Armored Crate here, we got this. Okay, I want to get... You know, this is what they don't have on here. They don't have, which is surprising because it's Windows. Oh, they do got Xbox here. Never mind. Now I'm going to go back on this screen, and we'll go back to Studio because you can see this screen. Oh, that's cool. I can put it on a separate side so I don't have to... So I don't have to show you guys my private stuff here. If I didn't want to. Yep, that's me. What would I want to claim? I already have this. I already have Game Pass. Okay, got gaming services on here. Friends. Okay, so I can go to my library. I can install my games. So I got some games I want to install here. I'll bring this to big. I want to install Yakuza 0. I want to install my other Yakuza games. So right now, I'll show you guys, I'm installing this. Installing games to the system. Primary crate, key mapping. I'll have to play with this stuff later. Keyboard. Still installing. This is going to take a little while to install Yakuza. I should have played some music while I was on here. Now, note, I've been doing this stream for over 3 hours so far, as it says, minus my 30-minute lunch break. Just checking out some stuff while this is installing my game. Oh, we got different touch keyboard. Nice. Oh, large text. Oh, cool. I got it over here. Okay. I want Yakuza. Enter. Minimize that. I forgot I got a limited screen on the other screen here, so I wasn't looking at it properly. So Yakuza 0. Oops. Kiwami and Kiwami 2, so I own Kiwami. And I want Kiwami 2, because I love my Yakuza games, so I'm installing those. I know a lot of people play Forza on here. Maybe I'll install Forza. Now, I know this is going to take a while, so maybe we'll have another break while it's installing these ever big games. So let's see here. Now, where is my... I didn't want the virtual touchpad, I wanted the keyboard. Performance, Windows. Got a lot of performance settings on here that are interesting. Yeah, I'm going to switch to my other keyboard here. I can get this out of here. I can just do the mouse stuff automatically. For some reason, this USB-C hub, oh, 5 volts, that's why, because this is why it wasn't charging my device, because this USB hub only lets you put 5 volts in, and this needs at least 65 watts. I should have seen that when I bought that device. Oh well, no big deal, because it's not like I'm going to be using keyboards and mice all that often with this device. So let's see here. I want Forza. Forza Horizon 5. We will install that as well. A lot of games in installation in progress. So we're downloading everything, installing everything, all that great stuff here. Let's see, I'm going to take this off this thing. Let's see if it changes anything up a bit. So
ACP.
nah, I did not want it to say talk. I wanted to bring up my virtual keyboard. No, that just brings up that. At least we know the sound's working on this. Well, it's installing the games. It's downloading them. Armory Crate. The only thing I want working is the keyboard on this thing. I cannot figure out why it's not coming up. Let's see, we're still installing or downloading. Like I said, this is going to take a while for everything to download. I just don't understand why it's when it wasn't coming up on my computer. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. So now I put this back in, plug this back into its power, and I'm just going to wait for things to update. So we're going to take another break. I'm going to work on some things behind the scenes here, and then we will be back. Can't guarantee when I'm going to be back, but I'll be back, and we'll try to work out some things. I want to find some stuff out first before we continue, and hopefully we'll have some of these games installed, because they're going to take a while, so I don't want to just leave you guys here hanging. So we'll be back, and I'll refresh everything. So we'll be back when I'm back. So we're back, except for my microphone wasn't up because I had it turned off. So we're back, everybody, from the past, present, and the future right now. And still installing stuff. I'm still installing games. Downloading and installing games does take a little bit of time, folks, because they are very massive things. And now I'm also just installed the Steam client here. Let's see here. And I'm trying, which I gotta do better of. Let's see here. I gotta log into my Steam account here. So let me get up my virtual keyboard. I'm gonna go on my virtual keyboard, and I'm gonna find out what my password is for Steam. But as of right now, if you look at this part, Oh, got emojis and stuff here. I am. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm got it on my second screen. That's what I'm doing. I'm still installing games. Right now I'm installing. I got 2 games. Oh, I got a couple games because one came with Microsoft Solitaire Collection, and then so let me do this. I'm gonna flip this around. Let's see here. Flip, 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 flip. I want to flip. Where's my flip and transform? There we go. Ah, there we go. So you can see the stuff better, right? It's upside down still, right? Yeah, I wanted to flip it up again. Okay, let's try this again. Apparently, I don't know. And I want it back around. Let's see here. Trying to flip this the right way. Everything's going to be so difficult. How about horizontal? Okay, there we go. So I know you can't see nothing here because of the games and everything. It's just all. But if I bring this up close enough, hopefully I can show you. I got a bunch of games installed on here. I got Yakuza, Kiwami for Windows. So these are Windows-based games, Windows 10-based games. Yakuza Kiwami, Yakuza 0. And what did I do there? I did something stupid. And this didn't help at all. Why does nothing ever work the way I want it to? Okay, let's see here. Let's go. Whoop. Sono again. Could just do this, I think. Still not going to fix what I want it to fix, but yeah, that didn't do nothing for me. Problems. It's a lack of my of intelligence right now. Oh, that looks good. Okay, there we go. Finally got the screen to where I want it. So yes, I got a bunch of games on here. I got Solitaire, which came with the system. I got Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, and I'm actually downloading Kiwami 2 and Forza Horizon 5, which a lot of this stuff you're not going to see for a little bit because it's going to take a while to download. I got 13 out of 43 gigs. It's going about 13, 14 megabits per second to download through the Microsoft Store. And what I'm doing over on the other side here, I am going to start up Steam. I've got to get into my Steam thing here. What is my Steam account? Let's see, if it's not in here, it's going to be in my other thing. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to log into Steam now on my device. If I choose the The right mouse. That's another thing I do. Gotta choose the right mouse. So we'll figure this out together. Still working on it. Still working on it. Still doing settings. It's taking a while to download the games. But it seems like everything else is working that I want it to work, except for capturing to my capture card. That's the only thing that's not working. Yet to play a game besides Solitaire on there, but Solitaire seems to run just fine. Oh, there we go. Gotta stop doing that stuff. So now I'm signing into Steam. When I get to the right mouse and stuff. So let's see here. I want to sign into Steam. I don't need this. So I'm doing that now. This isn't for people that don't want to run Windows games. If you want to run games like this and you don't want to take the time to go through things, then it's all counsel. That's all I can say. Okay, now password. Yeah, thank you. I don't care if nobody's going to see my password because it's on another screen that I can't capture. That's okay. And then here we go. Otherwise, this device has been running for a long time now, and it hasn't heated up too much. I know I haven't played any games on it yet, except for some Solitaire, but that's a plus. You don't want something sitting in your hands for a long time, heating up and causing burns and stuff. Okay, now I should be getting a password from my Gmail. Ah, there we go. I don't know why it just doesn't let me use my... But that's okay. Everything's weird. Definitely going to have to edit this video and stuff when I get it done. Okay. Steam has been installed. Steam is running. So oh, Steam's over here. What's going on with Steam? Something's going on with Steam. Let's close Steam for a second. Let's see here. Steam. Pin the taskbar. Of course, I would like to do that. Something's going on with Steam here. says Steam is open, but Steam isn't. I'll just keep the changes for now. Okay, there we go. Steam wasn't working before on two on two screens for some reason. I thought Windows 11 was supposed to be better with dual screens, but Steam was hiding itself when I had the second screen up. But yeah, got my Steam account all up and running here. I can start installing some Steam games if I want to, which I also have Yakuza 0 on, but let's see here. What would I want to put on here? How about Teardown? This is a very demanding game. It's a very small game, but it is a very demanding game, being a voxel game. So we're going to put on there. Yes, don't show me the page again. I already know about it. Let's see here. I could put on City Skylines, but I have that also on PC. I could put on Command and Conquer. But we're just going to do Teardown for now. Just in case if I have to get something up and running. So I'll put everything else on the desktop here. And I'm going to disconnect this from this other monitor here. And now I'm just going to start playing some games because in order for me to get the audio, I guess it only goes through the monitor. And that come out of here, which makes sense because if you're not using this as your display, then it's going through there. But I'm sure there's a setting where I can get the audio from here as well, but haven't figured it out yet. And I'm going to get on my card game, but let's see here. Let's unplugging. Gonna have some drop frames in the stream, but there's Solitaire. It is running. It's 1080p, 160 frames per second. If I can get this correctly here. There it is. Or I could just go this way. So I think it's because of the studio lights. I got to turn off the main studio light. I hate to do it because it's going to screw up my thing, but you're not going to see me too much. There we go. But you'll definitely see the game. But that's what you're here for, to see the game. So it's got a bright screen to it. I'm going to turn down the brightness too on this. So I bet if I'm going to Armory Crate, turn down the brightness. Okay, that's that lighting. I want regular lighting. Resolution, record screen. Turn it on, turn it on. See, there's got to be a brightness setting here. Display options. Ah, brightness. There we go. Let's turn those nits down a few pegs, shall we? That's pretty bright. There you go, because now you guys can see the screen better without it glaring too much to you guys, so we can minus that. And let's play a game. Let's finally play a real game. And I'm not talking about solitaire here. Solitaire can do whatever it wants. I'm going to leave solitaire alone. We are going to play. Teardown's almost done. We're going to play Yakuza 0. Now I know I should be using the Armored Crate to launch it, but I got to figure out how to get Armored Crate to recognize the games. So it should be loading up Yakuza 0 now. We'll wait and see. I'll give it a little bit of second because it's the first time booting it up. Oh, now it's all popping up. Yeah, gamepad. I want a gamepad, so. Load up Yakuza 0, please. So far the game isn't loading. So we'll see. Maybe it's because I'm downloading a bunch of stuff on here. I am trying to do a lot of stuff on this device. Now let's close a few things. Let's do this too. Because I've been running this thing for a while. We're going to shut this device down and then we're going to boot it right back up. And I will see if that solves the problem and gets it to run better, to run the game. Because if it ain't running the game now, you know, it's got to be something. Maybe it's just too much processes running in the background. We'll load this up. We're booting up the system again. See how long it takes. Like I said, it's a work in progress. Oh, that was a quick boot. Okay. I gotta get my thing working with it. So I can just use my thumbprint again, or finger again. It's so much easier with these devices. Okay, we're loading it up. Armory Crate started up right away. I want to start up Yakuza 0. So this should start loading. The game is not loading up. Why is the game not loading up? That is a problem. I don't know. Because this should be loading the games of no problemo. Huh. That's an issue. Try it again. There's something I'm missing here. Here, let's pause all this stuff. Maybe it's taking a while because... see? That's why it wasn't loading. That's why. Now we're running. It wasn't loading because... a little loud there. It wasn't loading because it was all the downloading and stuff. There we go. I'm sure you can hear that. Let's see here. Taskbar settings. I want to hide taskbar. Oh, taskbar behind. Automatically hide taskbar. Okay, beautiful. That's what I want. Now we got the game running, and it looks beautiful. And I know you can't read nothing, but it says you got the dragon got amulet for Kinza Kamuru and the dog gloves of Goro Majima as presents. This is a work of fiction. It's sad that I can't be capturing this on my capture card for you guys. But this is what I want. Now let's get that into a good position here. Private property, yes. These Yakuza games are amazing, especially these older Yakuza games. They're amazing. I know there's probably still some glare coming, but this game looks, even though it's an older game, remastered game, it looks pretty good of what I want on here. Oh. It's me beating up. That's my character beating up a guy. Does got a good sound to it. I know it's hard to pick up on a stream and stuff and on a recording, but it does have really, really good good sound to it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to find my micro SD card and I'm going to pop that in. Where is my micro SD card? No, I have it somewhere in here. My extension.
よ、頼んでおいた仕事、どう？
I got here. Oh, the loan shark back here works
ちょっ
for.
と封筒が。このままでいいっすか？そんなこと気にしないでいい。むき出しだろうが金は金だからね。堂島組さんは仕事早くて助かるよ。はいこれ、約束の1割。ご苦労さん。どうも。で、これは俺からの気持ちね。いや、それは取り半が常識のこのご時世、安い取り分でやってもらってんだ。普通なら本職の人にこんな安い額の取り立て頼めないからね。
I don't know what I do with my other
同
card.
年代のガキどもが万札ちらつかせてタクシー乗る時代に、本職の君が金もないんじゃ。
I'm gonna try to put that back on so you can see me better, and
これは
I
俺
can
と
have
仕事を終えたご祝儀みたいなもんだ。
how's that going? I can't find my micro SD cards. I thought I had some. Maybe I don't. Some extras. Maybe I gave them away already.
しまうと後が面倒でしょうがねえな。
That's okay.
30万ポッチ捨てるのは簡単。
I'm gonna try to record this from the screen because it has a capture thing.
なあ、まあ俺も長いことこの町で金貸しやってるからよくわかる。今の世の中、金の本当の価値が分かってるやつなんてほとんどいやしない。その点、額のない君の方が。
So I can minimize this. We can open this. We can put in here screen capturing. Okay, record screen. We can get out of this. I gotta learn the button schemes because this is to get out, this is to get into Armory Crate. Then we can get back into the game.
高学歴の若造よりよっぽど分かってる気がするんだ。
And if I open up Armory Crate, then
俺には分かりません。
there's screen
それじゃこれで。
record screen.
なあ、うちに来ねえか、兄ちゃん。君の腕っぷしなら。
Ah, there you go. See, it's recording the screen.
多くの金が稼げる。いい飯腹いっぱい食って、いい女を好きなだけ抱ける。それだけじゃない。金さえあれば、不幸な人間を幸せにすることすらできる。ヤクザは下積みが長え。手っ取り早くのし上がるには、うちに来て稼ぐってのもいい選択だと思うんだな。
Oh, is that all it does is do Xbox Game Bar recording? And that's it? Okay, so that's not Armored Crate's recording screen, that's just Game Bar's. Why isn't my task bar not minimizing? Yeah, automatically high taskbar. I don't know. I don't know why you ain't hiding. Why aren't you hiding, taskbar?
さあな。俺はヤクザになったことね。
Oh, there we go.
まあ、気が変わった。
Some of this stuff seems a little fidgety, but
じゃあ。
can we fast forward through this? What do you need? So far, so good. It's running. You just can't install any games or anything while you're doing this. Now it's starting. Whoops. Okay, it's the pause. This doesn't do anything. This just pauses. Oh, I can skip. There we go. I'm going to skip. Yes. I want to go to the game. I want to play the game. Now, note you do see like the little bar on the top. That's the minimize and the make big the Yakuza 0 game. I don't think you could get rid of that on the top. At least I don't know yet. Alright, so now I can play the game. Oh, it's showing achievements on here? I gotta get that off of there. Alright, that's to move my character around. Can I not hit anybody until I get to it? Maybe I can't do any fighting or anything yet. But he is going through. It looks pretty damn good on here. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go beat up these thugs so we can see how the game controls play. Well, you might be young, but he still can whoop your guys' butts.
ここらはうちの組の島なんでな。カムロ町を歩き慣れている連中ならこの辺りでバカはしねえ。なんだと？ヤクザが偉そうに説教垂れてんじゃねえぞ。
Okay, now we're gonna do the fighting thing. Okay, XXX to perform a rush combo. There we go. Press Y during an X combo to perform a finishing blow. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Hey, yellow gauge on the top indicates your health. Yep, I know that already. Press X near an enemy to grab him. There we go. How dare you? There we go. Okay, now I get to teach him a lesson. Give me my money! Give me my money! There we go. I do like me some Yakuza. That played very good. That was very good gameplay. Some people were saying they were hitting the touchscreen while they were using these controls. I have no problem using this. Hey, there's my buddy. Yeah, but like I said, I'm not getting any of the not hitting. I'm not. At least my thumbs. My hands are small. I got small hands. Let me take this audio down a bit. I got small hands, so you know this feels really good in my hands. I have no problemo with this playing this in my hands. Screen is bright and beautiful, even though I lowered the brightness down a lot. Sounds great just from these speakers, even though I'm probably going to use a Bluetooth headset on these. And like I said, I'm not touching anything. People were complaining, oh, we're touching the screen and stuff while we're trying to play the game. Like, I don't know how. And if you're good, these seem very responsive. I could probably, you know, dial it in a little bit more if I wanted to, but it seems to me like this is solid. This is all solid. As long as the games run perfectly well, but the game looks amazing on here. Like, I cannot wait to continue to keep playing this the rest of the night. I'm going to play a lot of this. I might try to play with the battery for a little bit, then I can come back to say, oh, this battery lasts this long, or blah, 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 blah. So maybe I'll test that out with the battery next. I know it's going to be installing a lot of games and stuff, but most likely I'm not going to use this with the battery. I'm just going to have it plugged in. And because the plug's on top, and it's a long cord, and I got an extension cord if I want to plug it in somewhere, it's not that hard to just plug it in and forget about it. You know, it's not a problem to me. I know a lot of people be like, but it's gonna last only so long, like 1 to 2 hours on a game, and that's like, yes, because you're playing a portable PC game, a portable PC in the palm of your hands. I got a portable computer in my hands with a big, super bright screen, which the screen takes up probably most of the battery life. And then you got your GPU, CPU in there that's pretty powerful. What do you expect? But it's really nice and light. It's not really hot at all. I get a little bit of heat blowing out of this one. Not much out of that. This must be where the CPU is a bit more right here. You can hear it a little bit, but not that much. Like, I don't even notice it. And, like I said, it's very cool to the touch. Like, it's a little bit warm, but it's not hot warm. It's not like, oh, I turned the screen. It has a screen. I'll have to turn that off, too. I'll have to turn off the side view onto this. So when I flip it, it doesn't go to like this. It goes and it stretches it. Oh, boy. That's funny. But I can pause. But I can get back in the Armory Crate here if I wanted to do an Armory Crate. So I can change settings. That seems pretty good on the fly to change settings. Change the LED brightness, which if I want to change, I can turn them off. That'd be these. Whoops. That'd be those things. Let me get back in Armory Crate. I can make them 33% brightness, 66, 100. So if I don't want them on at all, I don't have to have them on at all. I just want them at 33. Show desktop. I can turn on AMD the RSR. I can turn that on if I really wanted it on. I can change the resolution. If I down the resolution a bit, I'm sure that's pretty good. You know, if I don't want to have it too high. If I wanted to save battery life, that is. Game profiles. Select a template to start with a game profile. I'll wait. So, Yeah, so that's that running. How about if I want to switch to another game? So if I wanted to go, is Teardown working right now? That's installed, right? Oh, I can't go to Teardown. I can go to Yakuza and Kiwami, but I can't go to Teardown. Oh, the media gallery. So it did record that little clip. Right? Oh, it's screenshot. Why to use the screen record function? That seems not to be working. I think because it was recording on the game thing, on the game bar thing, that was what it was working at. Let's see here. This seems a little touchy because I'm hitting the right and it jumps from system to that and not just going to system. I don't know why it's not going just to system. I gotta actually hit system to see that, to see my stuff on there. And storage and stuff like that. And it seems to like to, it likes to pass by stuff. So let's see, settings. So if I want Teardown, there are multiple programs still running. We recommend you close them before launching the next program for better performance. Please select the action below. Let's try to launch it anyways. Let's try to launch Teardown anyways and see if how well it works on here. So now I'm running Teardown, which is a Steam game. The Yakuza 0 was an Xbox game, or an Xbox for PC game, a PC Xbox game, or PC Game Pass game, even though I bought it. This one is off of Steam, and this one pushes pixels. This one does a lot of stuff with it. Pretty loud too. So, okay, I got a mouse here. I can play, options. Let's go to Sandbox. I'm not doing the campaign. I gotta unlock it? I don't remember ever having to unlock the Sandbox by playing PC. Whoops. That's weird, because everything is unlocked in I guess I'll have to go to campaign then, because I don't remember ever playing campaign on this. Well, where's home? So this is Teardown. This is the voxel-based game, which takes a lot of CPU and graphics processing to play. And it seems to looking pretty good over here. There we go. I think I gotta drive through something here. Here we go. Hold up. Gonna drive right through this box and building. This is what it's mostly is a braking game. Okay, I can get out of my vehicle now. Yeah, I can go right into here. Ew, what can I get here? What can I get? How do I use the sledgehammer? Options. Input. Okay, that just made everything go black. Jump, crouch, move forward, back. Use tool, LMB. This is still under... This is still under like PC settings. Let's see here. Let's restart teardown. Maybe I can get it to work with gamepad. Yes. I want to play this game with my control pad, so it should work with a control pad. It says it works with a control pad. Let's try this again. These are things you gotta customize for the games. It's always a work in progress. Let us see, input. Oh, now it's like the game doesn't work at all. Oh, there we go. Yeah, right bumper, game peg, tear down controls, yeah. Left trigger. Why would I want left trigger? Oh, yeah, let's do none for that. Yeah, let's do the button pad. There we go. Up, down. Trigger, full pull, soft pull. Trigger, trigger. Doesn't seem like it wants to react, but we'll play the game. Let's try. Let's see if I can fix this game. Wow, nothing works. And it seems like the game does not want to work. Oh. Everything's showing up. Wait, what happened here? Oh, it's using the touchscreen? What? Okay, this game is not working correctly. So what we can do, how do you turn off a game? I don't want to delete teardown. I want to turn it off. A little bit of stuff to get used to, I can tell here, because if I want to just get out of this, um, is there any way of me getting out of the game? That's all I want to do is get out of the game. I want to go maybe home. I can do this. I know how to do the taskbar. I can just kill end task. Yeah, let's end teardown because teardown isn't seeming like it's working very well. We can bring it back up again. There seems to be, as I can tell, a little bit of, yeah, I want to show desktop. Okay, let's get out of this. Yeah, so far, Teardown has some issues. It can play, but it's got some dirty issues on that. Yeah, we want jump, interact, use. Yeah, apply layout. Okay, I want to use the official teardown layout. Use tool, right trigger. Okay, I'm looking at the controls here now for what they're trying to say here. So menu. Let's try playing Teardown again, shall we? Let's give it another try. Let's give it another Yankee try, because maybe I had to just reboot it, adjust the settings in Steam. I don't know. We'll see. I'll give it. Okay, I can walk again. Gotta move some stuff. Like all these controls, like the driving and stuff, and moving the camera around is very easy. I'm having no problemo driving and breaking stuff down in this game. As you can tell, I'm good at crashing through the buildings. Let's give this a running start. It's running pretty damn good. I'm surprised on how well this is running. Okay. Now how come I can't swing with it like I'm supposed to? Am I just not allowed to swing? Is that it? Oh, let's go to the objective and see what the objective is. Use tool, right trigger. I am. Oh, there we go. Okay, you gotta hold the trigger and pretty darn big, so okay. That's why it wasn't working. You know, it's a lot easier than using that. Driving a vehicle through it. Okay, so I think I gotta change the sensitivity on the stick, because I have to hold it down to do anything. But it works. Oh, there's my flashlight. It works, it's just I gotta probably hold that sucker down. What else do I got here? Hmm. Like I said, doesn't the screen look beautiful? Yeah, it came in. I replaced the fuse. Okay, I can get inside. Nothing good on TV! Oh, it takes a lot to break a TV set. Oops. Okay, I did that. No! Let's see here. How about if I want to do the sensitivity? So, how about if I want a gamepad sensitivity? Okay, this is just Windows stuff. Move the slider. Oh yeah, there we go. Now I got it better. The trigger sensitivity was way too shallow. Yeah. Okay, I was wondering, I'm like, why is this so... Okay. There, I should be able to bust up stuff like this, yeah. Break it, Felix! Ah. Hello, Johnny's home! Oh, tear down. So what am I supposed to do now? I don't care! Okay, I guess I gotta do some missions before I can play this. So let's go. We're going to this house. Gonna bust open the door here. Let's see here. Knock, knock. We're home. Here, let me turn up the brightness. That's something I could do. Hello. Oh, we're breaking stuff. I don't know who lives here, but shit, they got some construction needing to be on. Oh, I can't go past that point? They're limiting me on where I can go and what I can do. Yeah, highly explosive, eh? It's not that highly explosive, but that ain't blowing up. Yeah, you said that it's highly explosive, but it didn't explode. How am I supposed to take the propane tank? Game isn't really telling me where to take this damn propane tank. Can I go to sandbox? Darn. Okay, I got my thermite cannon. Oh, I did something bad. So how come all my... Wait. Oh, in the options menu. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. I'm being stupid here. I just can't read the small print. That's why. So options I can disable and go, okay. I'm like, why can't I play in the sandbox? There we go. There we go. Now we should be able to play in the real sandbox. Hell yeah. Let's go to the villa. So I'm playing, I get to play this now. Whoa. Okay. So, glass window, here I come. Let's see here. I want my thermite can. Oh, I want my rocket launcher. Open sesame. Look at those voxels go. That is beautiful. I know it's hard to see on the screen there, but this is beautiful. So it's running very well. You know what? It has the monitor on. Wait. Did I turn it on? No, I did not turn it on. Oh, no, I did. So I want to see how it's running. GPU's at 71%, CPU's at 5%. 75. This is running not too shabby. Let's put some nitroglycerin stuff everywhere. Let's give this a proper test. Let's break this machine, folks. I want to break this machine. I want to freeze this game. Only way you can make your machine run extremely bad is if you do this. Oh yeah, this is going to cause some problems. Hold up. Yeah. Because why not? Why don't I not want to put nitroglycerin tanks everywhere on this building? Why do I not want to do that? Oh, it's blown up already! Ah, it's ignited, but I'm far away from it! Oh, there it goes! Everything's just blowing up and it's... Oh! Oh! Oh, it's so beautiful. It looks so good on the screen. Holy shit. And it didn't freeze. It actually... It went down in frames, but it was pretty good. Wow, usually like even on my big screen computer, this would like freeze up. Not bad. We're gonna quit out of the game. So teardown works pretty well. I did a little test on it. I didn't build something really big to blow up, but doing a minor little test like that ain't bad at all. Now, let's get back into here. Of course, I got my little thing here. When nothing's really running, even though Yakuza 0 is still running in the background, it is still looking pretty good. Still looking pretty nifty. Turn that off. Got game visuals, eye care, frames per second, temperature, cool and warm. Okay. RTS stuff, RPG stuff. Content. That's just device specs. There's a lot of stuff here I gotta learn, and you know, I don't use Ubisoft, I don't use GOG, EA, or Epic, but I do have Xbox and Steam, and it seems pretty decent to me. Let's see here. How did I switch? Oh, cancel launch. How did I switch to? I gotta figure some of this stuff out. But stuff runs. Stuff runs on here. I don't know what else I could show, really, because I don't have anything else. I don't think. Let's see here. How long is it going to take for me to get into installing? Yeah, I didn't even start installing Forza. So, yeah, folks, I wish I could have more detailed. I wish I was able to put this on the big screen onto your screens, but I guess capturing it through the camera is the best I can do right now. And like I said, I am very new to this. I never touched the Steam Deck, and of course I never had this in my hands. This is my first day of me playing around, and there was you could tell with all the hours I've been spending on this stream, on and off, there's a lot of customization, a lot of tweaking you got to do to get this thing working right. And for the games I want to play on it, with Yakuza, that plays very well. It seems to run very, very well. And Teardown seemed to work perfectly fine after I was able to tweak a few things and learn a few things from it. That seemed to work well as well. And the screen is great. The audio is amazing from it. Windows 11, I'm just going to say it. It kind of sucks. It kind of reminds me of Windows 8 a bit. And Windows 8 wasn't the best Windows. Here, let me turn my camera a little bit. But Windows 8 was not a great version of Windows. Let's just say that. Lots of issues, and I used Windows 8 quite a bit before, and I didn't like it. And this is what, as my as my microphone keeps sliding, but like I said, I used Windows 8 a bit, and this is what Windows 11 feels like. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, and it's starting to rain outside. Hold on one second, folks. I gotta make sure some certain windows are closed. Alrighty then. Back into it. So yeah, so this is going to be my little observation of right now. This is what I can give you as of now of this unboxing and playing stuff. So basically, taking it apart, if you want to take it apart, put in a brand new drive to this thing. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be very amazing. It's going to be very simple, easy to do. And it was the first time I ever took this thing apart. But, I have experience taking devices apart. But taking this device apart, it seemed very easy. Like I said, I just flipped it over. If you watch the beginning of this video, I flipped it over, took all the screws out, opened it up with my desponger tool, and I popped out the drive, popped in a new drive, well, unscrewed it first, the little screw off of it, and then popped in a new drive, and yes, that was pretty simple. Installing Windows 11 on here, was a little bit easy, but it was a little tricky too because I forgot about the whole Windows 11 needing to be installed while being online, and because you don't have any drivers or anything like that on the device, that means you gotta play around with the settings. You gotta go to the command prompt, type in that back end code, which lets you install Windows 11 without using the internet. And then 3, you got to make sure you have all the latest drivers and stuff ready to go. So when Windows 11 is done installing, you get into the Windows itself. You can install those like I was doing, and you're still going to run into a little bit of issues because there was like one or two little device things that weren't working, and I don't know what that was. Some people are saying online and saying audio stuff, but my audio works on this device, and it works pretty damn well. So eventually I'll figure out what that thing is, and I'll update it, and I'll get it everything working 100% on this thing. But all in all, it's running. I should have probably maybe put Windows 10 on here, downgraded it to Windows 10. I wonder how well that would work, because Windows 11 they designed this device around Windows 11 a little bit, I would think. But you think if I downgraded to Windows 10 on this, I wonder how it would do. Because Windows 11 does a lot more of those HDR settings and all that stuff, so I probably shouldn't try to do a downgrade of that. I'll keep Windows 11. I'll just have to get used to it. I'm glad I don't have Windows 11 on my PC because it seems like it's really dumbed down on here, but it seems like it runs very simple in the background. We'll see when there's a lot of updates for Windows 11 going forward. We'll see how it all works, but I wish I could show you Forza. I could probably show you Forza 5 on a separate video down the road. And I wish I could be playing Minecraft on here, but because I got a little bit of a server issue upstairs with Windows authenticating or Windows, Microsoft games, whatever it is, not authenticating properly with my personal server. And I wonder if it's a time issue. I don't know yet, but I'll have to find out. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to figure that out so I can get my personal Minecraft playing again off my server. Then I can play Minecraft on this device too, because that's another thing I want to play on here is Minecraft. I want to play Forza. I want to play my Yakuza games. And any Game Pass game that's going to be coming soon to Game Pass for Windows, which there's going to be a lot of, because after that Microsoft showcase, they showed a lot of games coming to Windows Game Pass, or Game Pass Ultimate, or whatever you want to consider. All in all, it's very quiet. You do hear that little fan in the corner here. That doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me at all. It might bother somebody, but doesn't. I wonder if that's just something with an issue with my device, because I don't hear it with the other fan. I only hear it with this fan. But still, all in all, it's not bothering me at all. Maybe it'll bother some people, but I'll be wearing earbuds. Or if I'm playing a game, the speakers will be on loudish, so it's not going to matter. Battery life, like I said, battery life, it's going to be up to you. They don't make batteries that give you all-day battery life for these types of devices. That does not happen. I say this all the time in my podcast. I say this in other videos. If you want a portable gaming device, you want a Windows-based device on top of it, or you want to play PC games on your portable device, and it isn't a Switch, even a Switch doesn't last that long playing games. Trust me, I play a lot of games on my Switch, and it doesn't last long. You're going to get what you're going to get. If this gets up to 2 hours, it'll get up to 2 hours. I'm going to try it out. Right now, my battery life is 100%. I will, after I'm done installing these games, I start playing this regularly by myself, not recording anything, and I just use it for this day, the rest of this day. I'll see how long. I'll actually do a thing of how long the battery life lasts on this device for you guys. And I will get back to you guys in my later Games Attack podcast or in a video I could do it on both, or article. I can also do an article on this thing. I might do a nice little review article on this ASUS ROG Ally. But for ASUS, this is not a bad device. Like I said, it feels really good in my hands. Like, I was holding this just like this. The only thing that was hurting was me putting my arms onto this table on the corner. But playing this, looking at the screen, it looks really good. Even though all the text and stuff is really small, I can maybe fix some of that stuff to a point, but you know, you're just gonna have to squint and look at it because remember, these games are made for PC, and you usually got big giant monitors like I got here playing these games, so you're gonna have to do with it. You're gonna have to do it, and like I showed you a little bit, you can turn this off, you can customize it even more. They say I haven't gotten into that stuff. Armory Crate, it seems okay. I'll see when I get more game titles on it and see how it runs. Like I said, I got to do a little bit of finicky stuff with it. The controls seem really nice. At first, you remember Teardown, it wasn't working well for me, but I went in and tried the trigger and fixed it a little bit, and now it plays like Teardown should with a controller. That got to be working really well just by playing around with it. And of course, I had this on for hours. I got this at what? At 10 o'clock, 10:30 in the morning. I unboxed it, did all that stuff. It was like 11 o'clock when I started running it. And then I had it running all the way to now, and it's 6 o'clock now. 6 p.m. now. So I had this running a big chunk of the day. It's not even warm underneath it. Underneath this device, it's not even warm. Not a little bit of warmth under it, but nothing. Nothing. And easy to grip. Not super heavy. It's heavy enough because there's stuff in it, but it's not that super heavy. And like I said, all the controls are perfectly fitted to what I consider a good like controller thing. Like I can get at everything without even trying to do anything. That's pretty good. So playing games, doing stuff, doing this stuff, not bad at all. Touchscreen, good. I like the touchscreen. I gotta get the fingerprint thing working again on the top so I can log into Windows with my fingerprint. But anyways, its controls are just like Xbox controls. The triggers, they all feel like Xbox triggers and controls, and I have no problem with them. If you love playing your Xbox, this is what it feels like to have an Xbox. This is as close that we're probably going to get to an Xbox portable device. And I think Asus's first attempt to make it like a portable gaming device has paid off. Like I said, the biggest thing, which most people will probably say, is running Windows. And if you're not comfortable with Windows, and trust me, this is Windows 11. I haven't played with it. This is the first time I'm using Windows 11. It is kind of Windows 8-ish in scheme. I don't like it, but I can live with it and play around Windows 11 here. It's just not something I like. And as you can see here, even with like stuff with the taskbar not going away right away and stuff, it's got its issues. It's got its little bit of issues. But anywho, it seems like a solid device. Everything's working great. Everything's working fine and fast. I got plenty of storage in it. I got 2 terabytes. Couldn't find I thought I had an extra micro SD card somewhere. I just can't find it. So I couldn't test out a micro SD card or anything. Maybe I'll buy an extra one down the road and I'll pop it in this device and see how a game plays off the micro SD card off the device, or if I can find my other mic. You know what? I think I know where my micro SD cards are. Give me a second, folks. Let's see if I can try one out. Nope, I was wrong. Sorry, folks, I was wrong. Nope, couldn't find my micro SD cards. But I will definitely go and purchase one. On Amazon, let me check Amazon here. And let's check out micro SD card prices right now. I can get one for like 1 terabyte one, or let's see here. Not that I really need a micro SD card, but we'll see. Let's see here. How about a 512? How much is this? I got terabyte ones here. 256. 256, 256, 256. 512. I want a SanDisk. I know SanDisk do the best. Seeing a lot of 256 here. Full HD, 120 frames, 120 and 160 megabits per second. I'm trying to find the fastest one here. You gotta look at these speeds. 4K, this, that, da, da, da. This one's 100 megabytes per second. There's a 400 gigabyte. I said megabytes before, didn't I? Gigabyte one. 120 megabytes per second for thing, full HD. Steam Deck, let's see. I used it for gaming, it's nice. Okay. Like many others, I purchased this card to use in my Steam Deck from day one. I've been having performance issues with the deck. Downloading a game on average usually takes 10 plus hours. The download starting and stopping every few seconds. Okay. And with this, this is with 300 megabits down. Once down, da da da. Tried a million things, ultimately decided a faster version of the card. Let's see. Extreme. Let's see here. Well, they're saying get the faster card. I'm looking up graphics or regular cards here. Let's see here. SanDisk Extreme. For mobile gaming, blah blah blah, 4K, etc., etc. There we go. Performance is 1,005. Oh, okay, gotcha. SanDisk Extreme, 25 bucks for 256 gigabyte card. Why not? Let's try it out. Oh, I got points in here already? Okay. Got it for free, folks. Hey, because I had points. So I purchased a 256 card. There we go. So I purchased that so I could try that out later. Anything else I would think I would want to talk about this device right now. So like I said, it also, it could just be this, where is it? It could just be this. Even though it was connected to my monitor perfectly, it wasn't working with my capture card. I don't know why. I don't know if there was just not enough power going through it or too much power. I don't know if I should try out the Steam or the ASUS connector and see if I can connect it to my my card. Maybe if I can return it, then I can do that. But maybe I'll see. I don't want to be spending like $70 on a little plug when this thing works just fine, sort of. It works fine for what I wanted to try to do with it, but I wanted to capture stuff from it, so. And I should be able to capture from a PC because nothing's running in HDR or anything like that, so I'm wondering why that isn't working properly with the signal. It's passing through my capture card, but it's not picking up the signal and wanting me to record through my capture card. That is a question. What else? Like I said, it seems like it should be able to run a lot of good games on here. If it can run Teardown and it still runs smoothly with this device, and mind you, I just did a little blowing up, but even on my computer, doing enough blowing up like that would slow down the system. It handled that still like butter on this. I was still able to move, still able to do things on a voxel-based game. That seems pretty good. Now, Yakuza 0, I just played 2 seconds of it. That seemed to run very nice. It looked very nice. Sounded very nice. Played very nice. Now, I will try Forza Horizon 5 when that's done downloading and installing. I heard people say that's running pretty good on this, so if you want a Windows-based gaming machine, but you just don't want the giant big screen and keyboard and all that, and you think you can handle Windows 11, this is a device for you. If you want an Xbox portable device, this is the device for you. If you want something that you can maybe use it as a PC later, as well as a gaming device, well, this could work for you. Just don't expect to capture anything, but it works on my monitor. I don't know how you get the sound. Well, you could get the sound by plugging in your speakers to the earphone jack up here if you want to. Or I'm sure if you got audio pass-through, because I'm sure it has audio pass-through through the cable. I'm sure you can get that as well, but my monitors don't have audio pass-through through them, But I do have a connection to my Logitech. If I wanted to plug the cable from this to my Logitech, I bet you I'll get the sound out of it, no problemo. So, but anyways, it seems like a decent device. Like I said, I'm only playing it for a few hours right now. All I can tell you is it handles really nice. It stays quiet and cool. It is very, 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 very customizable. It is $700, and you can only get it at Best Buy. And you got to play Windows 11 on this thing. And of course, like I say, for most devices, don't expect long battery life. Which I haven't tested out yet because I mostly had it plugged in to a power cable, so that's going to vary. But still, don't expect this to have long battery life. If you want to play video games or PC games longer than 2 hours, you either got to have this plugged in, or you got to just get a gaming PC to play it, which will be plugged in and is bigger and it costs more and all that stuff. But if you want to play PC games on the go, this could be your device. This could be your device. And what is this between this and a Steam Deck? Well, I never played with the Steam Deck either, but I've seen the Steam Deck many, many times. I wish they would have it in like Best Buys and stuff. I don't know why they don't. I guess they just like sell it through the Steam store and stuff like that. So, but that device with the pads and stuff, and it doesn't have, it's close to, but doesn't have the same controller setup like an Xbox controls. And plus, you're running games that mostly they want you to get from Steam, because installing like Game Pass and other stuff takes you either installing Windows on a Steam Deck or fidgeting with settings and trying to do weird things to set up your game. So it depends on what you play. If you just play Steam games, Steam Deck is probably for you. Now note, this plays Steam Deck games, as you can tell, very well indeed as well. If you want to play PC and Steam and Epic and everything else, well, I can't guarantee it with the Steam Deck too much, even though people have done it. But this is probably the device for you. And they're similar in price. You know, $6.99 for the higher end versions over there. Same with this one. If you want to pop in an extra 2 terabytes into this one, that's going to cost you almost another $300. So it gets kind of pricey, but who said gaming is cheap? Look at the price of video games. They're charging $70 a pop on those. So, you got to give or take. Do I think this is a solid device that it's going to last me a very long time? Yes, I do. I think this device is going to last me a very long time in my hands, especially if I take very good care of it, because I'll keep it, I'll keep it in its little cradle, its little case, just to protect it. And this is going to be my, if I don't feel like having this big giant PC up and running, wasting and sucking up all the electricity in the house to play some PC games and do some other stuff, and I want to watch a movie, and I want to watch in my big screen in my living room, and I want to play some games while I'm at it or something, or I want to relax on the couch, and I don't want to just keep sitting in this chair all the time like I've been doing for most of my life. Now, don't get me wrong, I will continue to play games on my PC here and do things on my PC because I like to do stuff, but sometimes I just want to be in my living room. Or, because it's summertime, even though it's raining now, not that it should matter too much to me, I want to go out on my front porch deck. And this thing gets very, very bright. It gets extremely bright, and it's 500 nits, and you can see this easily outside. You can see it right now. Look how, and I don't even have it on full brightness. It says it's on this brightness, but it could go way higher than this, I think. I think it's just because I'm in this menu, but if I get out of this menu, it'll get a whole lot brighter. So, yeah, it gets really bright. Because it was blinding out the camera if I went into the Windows portion of it. But overall, I think this is a solid device. I hope ASUS continues to keep, improving Armory Crate and stuff, because it's got its issues. It's got its little finicky stuff, but it's a solid starting device, just like the Steam Deck. Solid, and they've just been improving it. I have no shadow of a doubt that ASUS will keep on improving this. I hope this succeeds. I hope ASUS does very good with this ASUS ROG Ally gaming portable device. I hope they release more of them down the road. I hope they become more powerful and faster, more storage on them, easier to pop in a M.2 drive in them. Not that it's not hard. If they want to keep it the way that they have it, to pop in your M.2 drives and stuff in there and have a micro SD card slot on the top, hey, that seems perfect to me. Maybe have an easier way to install Windows or something in the drivers, I don't know. But, hey, if you're a PC gamer and you're usually in that territory of knowing how to do that stuff, or learning, like me. I'm always fussing around stuff, I'm always playing around with stuff, but, yeah. Was it at 6%? Oh, I got 133.2 gigabytes to download for Forza 5. Oh boy. And it's going, what is it going at? Do we have ourselves, does it show speed on here? No, it's not. It's not showing me a speed. It was showing me a speed earlier. But I do got all my other games installed, so it installed all my Yakuza games already, so that's good. Oh, there we go. It's going all downloads, and this is something because of Microsoft. Again, their back end or whatever with their PC downloading. It's only downloaded at 15, 16 megabytes a second here. That's abysmal. That's why it's going to take a while. I think if I have a game turned off, because I also have a game on, right now, it'll download and install faster. So hold on here. Hold on. Let me minimize. Let's bring this up. Let's close the game. So we're back into here. We're back into Armory Crate. I didn't want to go into Armory Crate, but oh, so that switches it. Okay, I was wondering how I switch between that and that. Okay, let's see if this increases speed of downloads. Download speed now that it's no games running on it. 14, 16 megabits a second, 17, 18, 17. I don't know, it might be going up. I couldn't tell you. That's the only problem with the Microsoft side of downloading PC games. It can take a while. Gotta be patient. But otherwise, this seems like a decent device. You know, I had my little bit of issues with it to begin with, but like I said, you got to play around with it. And if you're not like me and you're not going to install a larger M.2 drive into this sucker to build up your storage capabilities of this device, then you've probably got nothing to worry about, because you're not going to be going beyond and installing a fresh copy of Windows and everything else on top of it. But if you do, just make sure to back everything up like I did. Make sure to have an extra, keep the original drive, don't delete it, just keep the regular drive like me, and make sure it all works. But I will do more. I will have more videos on this later to come. When I get things fixed up, hopefully I can get Minecraft running, my server running again. If I can fix the problems with that, that's next on my list. And I'll put more games on this. I'll try out other games. I'll try out some other stuff. Even maybe I'll install Command & Conquer and see how Command & Conquer works on this, because that's an RTS. That's a mouse-based, clicking-based game. If I can get that to run and play it properly, then I could say I have a winner, because, you know, I play RTSs as well. So everybody, thank you for watching this extra, very long stream that I kept starting and stopping. And sorry that we couldn't get it on a bigger display for you guys, and I'm just capturing off of here. Like I said, I don't know what's with the capturing and with the signal coming out of it. There must be something that I'm overlooking, that my capture device isn't getting it. It's passing through and it's going to the monitor just fine. It's just not capturing it through the capture card, and I do not know why. I have no clue. But anywho, thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I will be, you know, after I'm done with this video, not right after, but later today, I will, when I have time, I will be editing this video and everything off the thing, putting it all together, making one nice big clean video for you guys to watch. Even though you'll still be seeing me do the same stuff on it, but I'll make it a little bit cleaner, a little bit better. Hopefully maybe I'll try to get some more smaller mini videos of this when I learn more tricks to this thing. Maybe I'll get some more games on there, see how those run, and then we could do some more specialized videos on those. And what else? And I'll give you my updates on battery life, because I will take this off of the charging cable. I will take this off of charging, and I will just play it and use it for the rest of the night on battery, or for as long as I can, before I have to put it on a charger again. And I'll test out a lot of its settings and stuff. And I'll get back to you guys with more videos on this and more stuff. And like I said, everything I'm telling you is what I know about the device right now as I'm using it. I haven't had it for a while. I just had it today at lunchtime. I purchased this with my own money. I did not get this from ASUS. So all my views on this device, all my, what should I say? All my knowledge about this device is my own, and not ASUS's, not anybody else's. I'm not in anybody's pockets. So, you know, me spending $700 on this device is my money that I'm spending on this device. So, take it as you will. It's my money and what I am paying for this device. So, so far, what do I think of it? I got the Game Changer Plays guy. Get it going how you wanted it, he's asking, and I'm like, so far so good. Like I said, I'll play some Yakuza 0 on this sucker for a bit longer today, because that's what I really wanted to start playing on this, is Yakuza 0. Get back in the Yakuza verse, and I'll see how it does. And I'll play a little bit of Forza 5 and stuff like that. It seems to remember my settings, because of, I'm Game Pass Ultimate subscriber. It knows my settings for that. And even on Steam knows some of my game settings as well, and saves and stuff like that. So a lot of stuff it already knows, which is really good. I like it when you get the cross play and save stuff like that. That's really cool. But I'm very happy I got this device, because I was tempted. I was like, should I spend it $700? But after I saw the videos, after I saw the presentation, after I saw what was inside underneath the hood of this device, which you can look up at asus.com, and you can look up, I think I have a podcast on it or another video of it like that. What I saw, that what I was getting from this device, I knew that this is the device I wanted to have. I knew I was going to have that power. I knew I was going to be able to play all the games I want to play on it, because on the Steam Deck, Game Pass games aren't really something I can play as of right now, unless if they and Microsoft get into a different business agreement or something down the road where Game Pass does come to Steam. I don't see that happening anytime soon, but I could be wrong. But this is probably the quickest way for me to do it. And I said, either wait for a new Steam Deck with more power, or get something with more power that I could play all the games that I wanted to play on it right now. Even though I have to put up with Windows 11. And like I said, hey, I played Windows 8. Windows 11 seems like Windows 8 to me. I'll just figure it out. I'll play around with it. I got a lot of the stuff working. I got the taskbar, I got the touch keyboard thing working again. I got to get the fingerprint sensor working so I can log in and log out with that. I want to do that. That's my main thing. But yeah, I think it's a good device. Like I said, this is my early. Like I said, when I come out with more videos, and when I come out with a video later, again, I'll do an extra video later. It won't be a stream, but it'll be a video later. I will let you guys know if this thing, I still like it. I'll give you my full, after using this all day today, tomorrow, and then down later in the week when I'm been playing this for a few days, I will give you my full review on this. But so far, so good. I give it some thumbs up for this. So far, so good. So far, so good. Because usually it doesn't work out very well for me with tinkering with stuff. But so far, so good with this device. We will see down as the week progresses. I'll come out with my full review on this. And we'll be back. So thank you for watching again. Come back. You can watch this video anytime. It's on twitch.tv/OldFreakyGamer. Eventually I'll be putting up this video as well on my website at OldFreakyGamer.com. That's OldFreakyGamer.com for all videos and stuff, which are also hosted on YouTube. I'm also on a bunch of other stuff. I do a podcast every other week, except for this week, which, because all the game stuff and announcements and stuff going on throughout the week, I'm going to have another podcast, another Games Attack podcast going up. I just did one on the whole Xbox and Starfield showcase. I did a video and podcast on that event, those events. So you might want to look, watch, and listen on those. I was listening to my podcast version of it, which is weird because a lot of the video games you want to see and you just don't want to hear me talk over them, and you hear the music in the background, but it sounded pretty good. I did a good job this time recording myself and the video showcases and stuff. So I got the Xbox and Starfield showcase. Later I'll have the Capcom UB Forward, UB Forward Capcom, and the RGG Summit one, which is on Thursday, the RGG Summit at night. So I gotta wait to get that one, and then I'll put all those together and make those one podcast and all those videos into one video for that stuff, and I'll put that out as one podcast, one video as well. So a lot of stuff going on this week. And tomorrow's the 14th, tomorrow's my birthday. So this is my early birthday gift to me. Tomorrow's my birthday. I'm just going to be relaxing, be gaming. Going to go see Fast 10 again in the theater because, of course, I got to go see Fast 10 again because I'm crazy like that. But otherwise, yeah, thank you for watching. Like I said, OldFreakyGamer.com. That's where my podcasts are at. My gaming videos are at. I got an Instagram. I haven't really used it much, but I just started it up. Got my schedule on OldFreakyGamer.com. If you want to email me any comments or questions or whatever, feel free to email me. I got it, the oldfreakygamer@gmail.com. It's oldfreakygamer@gmail.com. And that's going to be the email address for this show and for this website, which is oldfreakygamer.com. And eventually I want to get a Patreon going. You know, I've been working on it, but I stopped myself because this is my vacation week and I'm off of work right now. I just want to relax a little bit. I don't really want to be doing other work-related stuff, and I'm trying to make a bio for it and stuff, and I got to link up a separate money account for it and stuff because I don't want to put it with my other finances. I want it separate so I can just put it all back into the website, put it back into this technology that I'm spending a lot of money on, even though this is my own money right here. But, I wanted to set up a Patreon because, some people want to donate some money to me. And, I'm like, sure, eventually I'll set up a Patreon and see how that goes. But I got a lot of things that I want to try out. I want to try to make this the best website, gaming website, best stuff. So I hope you guys got what you got out of this video. I'll make more videos. Let me know what you want to know, and I will put it in the videos. I will get back to you guys. Just email me at oldfreakygamer@gmail.com. Or like if I'm streaming and I see your your chat, I'll let you know. I'll definitely search something out for you and let you know. The only thing I gotta ask for people before I leave here in a minute, tell your family, friends, tell anybody that's a gamer out there, anybody that likes technology, stuff like that, people that are interested in an older guy like me, gonna be 37 tomorrow. That's why I'm calling this Old Freaky Gamer, because I'm freaky, I'm old, I'm a gamer, and I'm just getting older, and I'm gonna be doing this till the day I die, as I love to say. Just, tell people. Let people know about this. Let's get a nice, simple gaming community. I'm not beholden to any big publishers or hardware manufacturers or anybody else. I don't do ads or commercials or anything else. Just doing this as a side, like I like to call it, a side hustle, side gig, a hobby that I'm going to do for the rest of my life. Something that I'm doing for fun. Let people know we can all work on something together, make a nice little community. I don't got no agendas. I just want to have fun. I like making videos. I like playing games. I like doing podcasts. So that's why I'm doing this. It's my lifetime hobby. Keeps me semi-insane. Not super insane, but semi-insane. So this is Mr. Mike signing out from this video of this ASUS ROG Ally unboxing and play, the launch event today. So if you consider getting one, hey, maybe this video will help you. If you're not convinced yet, hey, just feel free to ask me. You ask me, I will look into stuff for you, and maybe you'll get your answer. But so far, I'm liking it. But we'll see down the road. So Mr. Mike signing out saying, game on, game hard, world conquest. And boy, I'm tired. My mouth is dry. My throat is dry. Gotta get something to drink. This game show is now game over. So everybody, sayonara, hasta la vista, and peace out. Till next time.